It's so amazing.
Soon as they hear my voice, they pouring up, blowing out smoke. I know. Soon as they hear my voice, they pouring up, blowing out smoke. Pop those, purpose they trapping that word. They pouring up, blowing out smoke. I know. Soon as they hear my voice, they start blowing out smoke. Pop those, purpose they trapping that word. They start blowing out smoke. I know. Soon as they hear my voice, they start blowing out smoke. Pop those, purpose they trapping that word. Rolling up, blowing away, blowing the smoke. They start blowing out smoke. I know, start to hear my voice. Yeah, you better not have problems, cause I ain't easy to get rid of. If you owe me money, then pay up. I'm done with doing but for favors. Boss today, you got some pasta. She keep me dreaded like pasta. Now one of them dudes, like a fool. If anyone play with you, if I hit it, she gon' go cool. And not gonna wanna be with you. She be wanting and loving so bad. She be pulling up giving me cash. I used to being broke, that's what she broke. Or else I wouldn't even be here next. She said, baby, tell me what you need, and I'ma give you what you need. From money all the week, I'm all the woman that you need. Pour a drink in her cup, raise the place to her blood. How can I get you to stay? Start to hear my ass track. They start going out so track. Pop those, suckers and dropping the ass. Popping the rollers and boy, they fuck out. They start going out so track. I know, start to hear my voice. You better not have problems. They start going out so track. Pop those, suckers and dropping the ass. Rolling up, blowing away, blowing the smoke. They start going out so track. I know, start to hear my voice. About to get cleaned up, baby gonna kick your feet up. Why she licking rolling weed up? Asking me for a lighter, ride around in them foreign, trapping, chasing it funny. Designer thing, coming foreign thing, straight whipping, hitting them corners. They be loving my diamond shine. Hope these haters don't take my line. I'm just trying to kick back with something I like to give me peace of mind. Ain't got no friends no more, let them in the door when you through the road. I'd rather kick it with a bad chick, make magic, live fabulous. Said, baby, tell me what you need, and I'ma give you what you need. From money all the week, I'm all the woman that you need. Pour one drink in her cup, raise the plate to her blood. How could I get you to stay? Start to hear my ass track. Give me that body, booty, pop, yeah. Give me that body, booty, pop, yeah. We gon' tear the roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' tear the roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' tear the roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' tear the roof off this motherfucker down. I be blowing money whipping forwards, and you won't see a chicken to the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared. He about to bread. He'll bust your head. He be packing lead. Real soldier bread. Stop looking like I'm somebody you know. Before you make me do something you know. I might be famous, but I'm still type of anxious. When it comes to the paper, I'll be shaking his hands now. Who gon' be the one to knock your brother? I hope she ain't the reason that you follow. I bet you ain't got shooters you can call up to take care of that business for you head up. Count blood money, that dirty money come with a lot of cases. I done trap yo and no baking soda out of many different places. Bet $100 on a pack of y'all and I made a lot of babies. In a foreign whip with my pants zip cause her head getting crazy. Y'all hustle lazy so your money never make it to another zero. Play Superman and get kryptonite, I'ma bury me a hero. I be blowing money whipping forwards, and you won't see a chicken to the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared. He about to bread. He'll bust your head. He be packing lead. Real soldier bread. True religion, no Buddha. Get it shaking out here, no hookahs. If we in your way, then move us. Just know we are with them shooters. Mobbed up in them black trucks, black suits, black dudes. Money longer than to buy you. Enough of it I can buy you. Who gon' be the one to knock your brother? I hope she ain't the reason that you follow. I bet you ain't got shooters you can call up to take care of that business for you head up. I done duck shots in a couple blocks, did things you never heard of. If a red beam with a moon clip screaming murder, murder, murder. Made my daughter cry when I told her lie, I'd never ever hustle. This just all the goons in the living room wearing out that potent yellow. And my baby mama had to tell her daddy really didn't mean to hurt you. Don't computers get up like you Taco Bells and them $1,000 phones. I be blowing money whipping forwards, and you won't see a chicken to the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared. He about to bread. He'll bust your head. He be packing lead. Real soldier bread. Give me that body, booty poppin' now. Give me that body, booty poppin' now. We gon' tear the roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' tear the roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' tear the roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' tear the roof off this motherfucker down.
I'm thankful what I'm getting.
Everything I got, man.
Take a look at what the world made.
Look at what you made, man.
I'm just so amazing.
I'm amazing.
Money got these women going crazy.
You don't think they not? What you think I'm worth? I'm killing this game, dog. Guys, stop it. Before you make me come back and pop it. Power and profit. Foreign women, Bentleys and watches. Watches and stoppers. Only death can silence the droppers. We good with the choppers. Go be closer than them binoculars. If I like a chick, then I get her. Rather she alone and got her man with her. Roll up, beating something gorilla. Money trail long enough with that swiller. Y'all get the picture. F.O.E. on deck. Flag when I hit your set. Roll with a Teflon vest in my arm, I'm French, and I ain't been tired of them yet. And I dress wet, shopping in barbed wire. Gun smoke, live that live wire. Set the game on fire, and I won't retire. Defense gonna separate the real from lies. These guys, undercover bad guys, that don't take nothing serious to the shell flies. As long as I live and continue to give. If I'm not who you feel, then you can't be real. The proof is here, clearly, no debate. I'm the great, past, present, future state. Getting a snake and froze on kinds of face. And anybody coming out trying to sound like Drake. Cause that's how they making them now, dog. Everything I got, man.
Take a look at what the world made.
Look at what you made, man.
I'm just so amazing.
I'm amazing.
Money got these women going crazy.
You don't think they not? What you think I'm worth? I'm killing this game, dog. Guys,
As a hater,
pull up in that night ride, club scene, vampire, swag game, so fly, bank account, multi, street stripes, real life, no counterfeit. When that drama hit, when that llama bit to my wrist kick, and I squeeze something to my fingers slip. Then can't forget where the love in it. When the ones you with try to get you clipped, and the chick you with be the first to blow. With that money low, you be the last to know. This hood life won't change me, the fast life. Any game try to rob me, no David Blaine. I sing you off into the air, man. My diamond glitz so marvelous. Another 100K in my necklace. My sex life restless. I lock the block down, Tetris.
I'm thankful what I'm getting.
Everything I got, man.
Take a look at what the world made.
Look at what you made, man.
I'm just so amazing.
I'm amazing.
Money got these women going crazy.
You don't think they not? What you think I'm worth? I'm killing this game, dog. Guys, war games on that block. No time out on that clock. When them boys come, that's red rum. No proof of life for that ransom. When you see my face, I don't talk much. Get jumped in, no double dutch. That Mac bust, no orgasm. And it hurt worse than a back spasm. Foreign chicks in my whip. Black holly doll in my lips. Like Superman, I'm a man of steel. That kryptonite takes so for real. Get Benadryl for that earthwork, for that work jerk. No Percocet, that's true. That's Luke, that's New Grey Goose. Papoose, Vamu, tattoo. My crew get all off when I call. Drip down in your drawers. I suggest you get on your grind before I limit your time. Let line no shine. This time's mine.
I'm thankful what I'm getting.
Everything I got, man.
Take a look at what the world made.
Look at what you made, man.
I'm just so amazing.
I'm amazing.
Money got these women going crazy.
You don't think they not? What you think I'm worth? I'm killing this game, dog. Guys.
As a hater.
Another L on my back. In the streets trying to take my life. My baby mama won't accept me back. And my mama on crack, whole life off track now. I guess it's time, not a fake facts. And my mind trying hard not to lose that. Phone call saying Troy got whacked. They were found in the blackface, slumped in the lap. Who I'm on for me when I'm gone? Who gon' be the friends of mine in my home? Everybody quick to be in your corner. But when the cast leave, believe they all gone. As we well heard the game, might testify. But these raw, these cowards might take the lie. This game ain't worth getting killed for real. You find out that your man is the man he is. Everybody ain't real, everybody ain't true. Everybody don't shoot, everybody won't do everything for you. Unless there's something in the pot cooking for them too. You find out that the lady ain't in love with you.
I can see my chances to survive. Better off if I gave the Lord my life. The streets won't see till you rest in peace. Boy, take everything.
One day I will
be, it won't be long.
If I could at least just try and hold on.
For the straight take my life. If I lose every dime and I don't get to shine, if I try and I grind,
I know I'm gonna be okay. I'm just too stuck in my way. True soldiers carry their weight. You but to stay in your place. They hate just gon' push me.
To the edge, bring all out war. More soldiers than you seen before. More money than you had in life. So get it right for the blues ride down tonight. Get your mind right.
I done been broke down in the worst way. Lost so many partners of a gunplay. Maybe one day when I'm okay, I can grieve about it. But for now, I'm gonna bring about it and shout. I'ma get light to the day I die. Fold to the sky, Malachi, that guy. I'm a true hustler, ammonia. Clean house, all y'all boners. And you can act cheat if you wanna. Till I put them block burners on ya. Some of y'all too afraid to ball and slave the bras. So wonder why the hood not involved with y'all. I done with more jerk than a slave owner. And I got more heart than a hard donor. And it gave them a major threat. The table's at, but I'm the one who write the checks back. Damn, look at you boogers don't ever check me. You ain't gotta like but respect me. We can either get cast together, blast whatever, cause me and my ride whatever. Till they lock my casket closed. My main goal is the corporate that paper fold. Can't hold me back, I got straps to the team that clap. They can find anywhere you at. Roll out like I never had a chance at life. And pray my thoughts get relief from the jail one night. Would you rather have fake or the real? Crib for the wheel, grind over meal, knife for the steel, forbidden field. I've been staying up too late, contemplate my mind state, get my cash straight. Everybody wanna ball and all, but they don't ever think about the fall. One day I'ma be son, it won't be long. If I could at least just try and hold on. For the straight take my life. If I lose every dime and I don't get to shine, if I try and I grind, I know I'm gonna be okay. I'm just too stuck My car saying I'm shotgun shot. Whole clique get Mardi Gras. Call the long fly, won't get me off. Got a black girl hood called Goldilocks. 3 bears in your house, no holding fight. Don't test me to make your breathing die. I got enough cheese on me, I can feed the block. No sneak, no trick, no kind. Cross me, you only get one time. I ain't saying that I can't be touched, but if I'm touched, you better make sure.
One day I will be sudden, it won't be long. If I could at least just try and hold on. For the straight in my life, if I lose every dime and I don't get to shine, if I try and I grind, I know I'm gonna be okay. I'm just too stuck in my way. True soldiers carry their weight. You but to stay in your place. They hate just don't push me.
To the edge, bring all out war. More soldiers than you seen before. More money than you had in life. So get it right for them dudes. Ride down tonight and get your mind right.
Must come down, karma comes back around. That's life, that's right. Play the front or get left behind. Comes up, must come down, karma comes back around. That's life, that's right. Play the front or get left behind.
She say I look good in a Maybach, but did I look good in the Pontiac? She say she like light-skinned bald men, but not the hood type, long hair, dark skin. She wouldn't even holler, let alone bother. She only sing dollars, not the greater man promise. Not my worst day, shorty had a bad case. Looking down on a fella cause she had a pretty face. Now I'm the hottest in the game, y'all celebrate. Living life every day like it's my birthday. She had a body like a stripper, hanging with the stiffers. Got her into alcohol and the coke sniffing. Now she's starting to look different, losing weight in her hair and her teeth missing. Prom queens of things selling booty for crack. There was a time I would have paid a bowler for that.
What comes up must come down, karma comes back around. That's life, that's right. Play the front or get left behind. What comes up must come down, karma comes back around. That's life, that's right. Play the front or get left behind.
You are the man on the block, homie. Big money, big pimpin', do it big, homie. Ladies all wanna lay down with you, and everybody wanna be down with you. Got a down lady always waiting home for you, and your kids really get to see enough for you. You like to beat up on the fiends when they come short, like a sport, make them slap for the crack. Diddy got indicted in a trap house, gave me 25 years in a big house. From a boss to a snitch to a field mouse, lost clout, cast out, should've changed routes. Now who running a big house? Same thing on the street he used to knock out. Got his weight back, mind right, system clean. In the weight room lifting up everything. Hand washing his drawers and things. No Listerine when I say keeping tonsil clean. And damn to say the least thing, taking commissary phone calls, shoes off. He lost his main woman who was faithful to him. Now she got a man that's abusive to her. His kids hate his guts like I ain't got a father. And you were just a man in the hood, partner.
What comes up must come down, karma comes back around. That's life, that's right. Play the front or get left behind. What comes up must come down, karma comes back around. That's life, that's right. Play the front or get left behind. this ain't it. This don't make sense. It's anything but love. Broke promises, what we really meant, what we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie, love don't cheat, love's not weak. Love don't hurt, let's talk about love is what fight for, fight for, fight for. You come home and I ask you where you been. Then you reply to me out with your friends. Sure enough, keep that phone in, you never put it down. Social media, now your Instagram blew up. Oh, should've never gave you my time. Should've left the very first time when you didn't come home at night. Oh, you lied, now we argue. I knew this. You're cheating, you must think I'm stupid. We don't go out no more. We don't even make love. We just dragging this on. Oh, why am I still here? Why are you still here? There's nothing else here. We done ran out of options. Don't seem like nothing's working. And I'm tired of the hurting. That's one thing I know for certain. Lord knows I'm willing. Gotta get rid of what I'm feeling. Cause I can't give back these years I talk about love. Cause this ain't it. This don't make sense. It's anything but love. Broke promises, what we really meant, what we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie, love don't cheat, love's not weak. Love don't hurt, let's talk about love is what fight for, fight for, fight for. I just wanna know, was it really love? Was it really worth it? Why you had to hurt me? Why would you desert me? Why would you deceive me? Should've never let you use me. Lady, I'm sitting around here knowing I was your fool. Paying everything you wanted me, just you. Such a shame how you do someone you say you love. Look at what love came to. When you get off thinking I'm just some game, like it ain't no consequences to pain. I remember when you told me. I remember when you told me. You told me you wanted my love, my body. You told me you're ready for love, for life. Let's talk about love. Cause this ain't it. This don't make sense. It's anything but love. Broke promises, what we really meant, what we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie, love don't cheat, love's not weak. Love don't hurt, let's talk about love is what fight for, fight for, fight for. I wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love, I wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love, I wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love, I wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love, I wanna love.
I'm sorry, my bad. Yes, 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 yes. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Welcome to Battle Truth. Welcome to Battle Truth. We have a night court tonight. I hope y'all ready. I hope y'all got y'all cases ready. Do not come up here yet until I finish with my comedy segment. You're gonna be waiting back there for a minute. Shouts out to everybody, all my beautiful, lovely women of God. I love y'all so much. God bless each and every last one of y'all, all my guys and homies. Love y'all too. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. Hang in there, man. For real. Step into y'all positions. Do right by these women. Do right by these children. Live an honest life, man. For real. Let your gifts and talents make room for you. Yes, yes, yes. We're having Night court tonight. Gigi say my love bug. I'm definitely your love bug. For real. All what they say, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. I'm very aggressive when it comes to making love to a woman. I'm very aggressive. I like to leave an impression. I bite. I, I bite. I pull hair. I choke. Hey, I'm just saying, it could get domestic enough. You know what I mean? For real. So, hey. Man. So, I was looking on 50 Cent Instagram today when I got up. And lo and behold, man, that man said he got proof Claressa Shields been screwing somebody while messing with Papoose. And when he put things out there, he don't just put it out there. When he say something like that, he be having proof on that. Okay? He said he got the Ring camera videos. I believe that. He also said that he know what she was on the night in question. Now, what's crazy about that is, where you think he got that from? You think he just made that up? He had to get it from the guy she's screwing. He had to get it from the guy she's screwing. And that's usually what happens when, you know, when a person is messing around with somebody else, and then you know you the side dude, but you want more than what he or she may be given. So what you would do? Why blow up my spot? Because we both got caught. Now check it. I got more Mac than Craig and in a bed. Believe me, sweetie, I got enough to feed the needy. No need to be greedy. I got mad friends with Benzes. See, no, that's what you do. You gonna blow up the spot, especially when he sees she all on the internet bragging. And you know what? All of this is allegedly so far. But when dude puts something out there like that, you can bet it's some proof and truth behind that. And he said one of the encounters happened on a night in question at Christmas. And we know what was going on at Christmas. He was gone for like 3 days. And she know exactly where he was. Especially when all the bloggers were putting up the videos showing them and Daniel's leather together. When they were so sloppy and messy with that. Even Daniel was sloppy and messy. Like, okay, even though you got on the same outfit, but when you with me, take your coat off so it won't seem like it's the same day. Man got on the same clothes. So he got videos and pictures with you with the same outfit on, then with him with the coat on. Me and you with the coat on, you and her with the coat off, so it won't be obvious. These people crazy as hell. People crazy. Oh my God. Hold on. Man, hold on, Angel, what am I looking at? Hold on, man. Angel, I need you to come up here for 1 second. 1 second. I need you to come up here for 1 second. You can go back down until we start night court. I just want to I need you to clear something up for me. Can you please do that? I need you to clear something up for me. And then you can go back down till we finish start night court after I'm done with my comedy hour. But I need you to clear something up for me. That please. Matter of fact, you ain't even got to do that. I can call you on the phone. Let me just call you on the phone. You ain't even got to come up. I'm going to call you on the phone. You can break it down for me on the phone. I'm going to call you on the phone. Oh, there you go right there. Okay, there you go right there. Angel.
Yeah.
What was that text message you sent me?
No, I was saying they're saying in the chat that whatever the dude's name is, Maserati or whatever, he dropped the video on Instagram. So I think Open somebody, I didn't catch the full name, said it. Tiffany said it too. So go back and look at some of their stuff because they're saying
that he actually showed the proof.
They said he dropped the video, so I don't know. On Instagram, you have to go and see. Tiffany said it's on 50's Instagram page. Hey, Lovejoy.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I got Instagram up. They ain't said, let's go to it. They ain't said nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
Me man, boy, just play, man, just dumb that shit down. That's why I said my dog petty ass Jackson. Because he told me to play it like that, and I was gonna play it.
Hold on. Let me see what he talking about. What is he talking about?
Is that him?
See, I've been trying to spare you.
Hold on. Wait. I need to see this. Wait. Oh my gosh. I told you this story ain't going nowhere. Woo-wee. Let's see what we got here.
Like that, play dumb, and one want to respond. I don't even play with the internet. But since you want to record phone calls, guess what? I'm finna release all this footage. Yeah, that's right. I said I'm finna release the footage, man. Yeah, on Christmas, I was inside the crib. When you was on FaceTime, Papoose, I got the video. When she FaceTiming you, guess what? I'm sitting right there in the living room at the same chair that I helped her get for her homewarming gift. That bed, I picked out that bed. The bed with the TV come out of it. Yeah, I picked out all that furniture in the house. The pool in the back. I can tell you how the whole crib look. Been all through the crib. She done been in my crib. She done been in my crib butt ass naked. Yeah, ask me, Nene, she just told you on the phone. Yeah, I came out the bathroom with the towel around me. All that. She just told you that, Nene. Yeah, your best friend on the phone call.
Brandy
yes, but I played it like that. I knew you were recording, because guess what? You recorded me without me knowing. So that
Yeah.
Brandy said that Clarissa asked ChatGPT, can she sue 50?
Yeah. Oh, woo! I'm about to have a field day. It's Christmas in March. It's gonna be Christmas in March for me.
Open Culture, who said it first, said swipe over.
Hold on,
swipe over.
Wait. I ain't done. I need to hit it. Wait.
For guess what? I'm suing you in the state of Georgia. You can't do that. So let's take this shit to civil court. That's what you want to do? We can do that. But I'm finna release this footage when you in cars riding with me singing, and I'm writing rap for you, me and you in the studio. Yeah, all that. I got a lot of behind the scenes footage. I could have been did this shit, but I'm not a clout chaser because I've been had motion. Anybody know me know I've been getting to it. Yeah, the night of your movie release, yeah, Scrappy seen you jump in that Bentley with me. He seen you jump in my Bentley and leave with me that same night. So what I'm trying to tell you is stop playing with a real nigga, man. Tell your boyfriend whatever. I don't even know the nigga. I'm saying he keep rapping. He kept poking the bell. So what the fuck you think a nigga gonna do? Nigga coming out swinging. But I've been telling Five to spare you. Five been sparing you for 2 years. He ain't spoke on that. And the only reason me and you was fucking with each other is because you told me to send a diss song to Five, the smack song that I recorded. And I got the video of me and you in the studio recording the diss record that I wrote. And you said send that to 50. 50 will post it. You told me Remy was lying. You told me all them texts that she did was fake. You told me, and then you told me on Christmas night, I fuck with Pal. Yeah, after you got caught, that's when you tell me that shit. You tell me that after you got caught. I really caught you, and I called the next day, and I say, damn, everything you texted, bro. Shit, I'm already doing that. You told me you got mad about that. You called me back. Hold on, this and that going off. What's happening? See, I've been trying to spare you, Claressa.
Hold on, wait. What's up? Wait.
Even when motherfucking Geisha 305 put that shit up there, I told her to take that shit down. But since you want to play with a real nigga, see, I'm from the crib, I'm from Miami, right? A real nigga, we don't talk about what we do and how we do shit, right? But me and my dog Five was already on the phone before I even talked to you. He told me that, man, boy, just play, man, just dumb that shit down. That's why I said my dog petty ass Jackson. Because he told me to play it like that, and I was gonna play it like that and play dumb, and one gonna respond, I don't even play with the internet. But since you want to record phone calls, guess what? I'm finna release all this footage. Yeah, that's right. I said, I'm finna release the footage, man. Yeah. On Christmas, I was inside the crib. When you was on FaceTime, Papoose, I got the video. When she FaceTiming you, guess what? I'm sitting right there in the living room.
Damn,
at the same chair.
Don't lie, Craig. You ain't gotta lie to me, Craig. And the dude in the bed the whole time. Oh my gosh, she was gangster with it. She FaceTiming you while the other dude sitting on the bed. Like, yeah, when you off the phone with him, oh yeah, I'm about to have a field day. Oh my gosh, what? Yeah, I knew. Like I look.
Open Culture said there's a video of Christmas somewhere on here.
Hold on, wait. Let me see. Hold on, wait. I'm on 50. Wait, let me look. Hold on, wait.
You went motherfucking. Wait. Geisha 305. Put that shit.
Let me go. I'm on 50 page. Let me see how to go. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's the Christmas picture. So that's a Christmas picture right there. Hold on, wait.
She said it's on his Instagram page. Can you go to Maserati's Instagram page?
Okay. What's his name? Maserati Bud? This him?
I guess right there with the blue
right
check.
Here. Okay, which one? Well, wait, let me see.
She's look for Christmassy.
What's happening?
Oh,
see, I've been trying to spare you, Claressa. Even when motherfucking Geisha 305 put that shit. You remember this? When she was on FaceTime with you? Remember this? Where I'm at? At the house. Since we gonna play these games. Yeah. Shaking my head. For the streets. So she was singing, you know.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to stop this live and start blogging now, right away. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, it's a wrap. Oh my gosh. How you get out of all this evidence? Then you know he's setting her up all the time, right? So he showed himself in her house. Remember, she just got to Atlanta not too long ago. So this during the time, her and Pap together at this time. They so-called together. So she's doing this video in her kitchen when he's there. Then she doing it, singing to him. Then he flipped the camera around for his own private thing. Like, this definitely gonna be used for the future. He flipped the camera around, show himself like, yeah, this me, and that's correct. You know what, man? Hold on, let me see the rest of this.
Open Culture said he also was at her housewarming. Simone said, "Can you recap? Because she's a little bit lost. So can you recap of what we're doing and what you're looking at and why?"
Hold on, wait. I'm just getting. I didn't see none of this till you just told me.
Oh,
yeah, really close to you singing him. Stop playing, man. I'm gonna keep releasing videos now.
Oh my God. Okay. She ain't getting out of this one. She can't get out of this
But
one.
look what Clarissa is saying. I don't know why Nene invited this dude to my house with her.
No, that's not gonna work. What? Hold on, wait. Well, she's saying that in like some of the comments.
No, look at his page right next to
Oh,
it.
oh,
To
right,
the
right, right, right.
picture,
I don't know
what
why
she's
Nene invited
saying.
this nigga
And that was 53 minutes
53 minutes,
ago.
this nigga to my house with her. Yeah, now that you called, now that you busted, like stop playing. Okay, stop playing these games. It's not finna work. It is not finna work. You do know it's not finna work, right? That man ain't finna sit there, cap, and put these lies on you like that, and ain't none of this true. Like, come
I
on.
believe her.
Especially if he been there more than once. And then here's the thing. Let's just be honest. Oh man, we still having night court today. I'm just gonna skip the comedy hour and get off into this, and this is open. Here's the thing that we know. She knows she takes care of Papoose financially, and I'm glad I got you here because you're a reasonable woman to talk to, and you know game and you peep a lot of things. She know Papoose was broke. She knows she taking care of Papoose. She knows while taking care of Papoose that she's the so-called breadwinner. That's why she don't care about what she doing. She like to be in the limelight. She want to be in the mentions with the celebrities. She know even for the most part, her messing with Papoose, he is the lowest of the so-called celebrities. He in that bracket. He in that bracket. He in that bracket of the low celebrities. So when she getting the opportunity to be with somebody on a higher celebrity status, who actually got things coming in like this dude probably have, that's on a higher status than Papoose, oh yeah, she jumping on it. Because remember, Papoose supposed to be her first celebrity boyfriend.
Life coach Sydney Johnson said that the guy is saying that he picked out her furniture
Right,
for
he
her
said that.
house.
He said he picked out everything. He said the bed with the TV come out, I picked that out. Yeah, he got the he got the breaking it down. He broke it down in the first one when I was playing it. He
Oh,
broke it down in the
okay.
first one. So wow. Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh. How they gonna come back from this one? All that I love him. He my man. We in love. Ain't no divorce. It definitely ain't no divorce now. It's definitely not a divorce coming. Hold on, maybe so. I don't know. Like, oh, this gonna open up a lot of things. Okay, one thing for sure, she busted. Okay, one thing for sure, she definitely busted. Okay, hold on. Wait. I need to see. Could I change my title while I'm still up here live? Let me see if I could change my title while I'm still up here live. I need to change it. This gonna change my whole damn dynamic. Let me see. I need to do this. I need to change the title, man. They done messed up Night Court.
Is that Amos Love? If I'm saying that right, you probably right. Amosa Love. You probably right. Clarissa, girl, make him show that proof. Nene brought him with him. With her. We want to see the proof.
This is the proof. He in her kitchen.
With Nene. You see Nene right there?
Nah, that's not finna happen. Don't start doing the advocate stuff, please. Stop it. This is it. They ain't lying on her. She done. But she wanted that clout anyway. Okay, there we go. Wait, I'm just changing the title. I need to change my title. They just messed up. Well, they ain't mess up Night Court. They just actually gave me a better topic to talk about and address. So yeah, we finna get this right here. Okay, let's go then. Okay. Okay, here we go. My gosh. Oh yeah, it's a wrap. Woo! It's a wrap. We knew it. We knew it, then we all. We knew it. Okay, there we go. We knew it, then we y'all. We knew it. So now, bombs away. Ooh, it's finna start. It's finna be raining cats and dogs tomorrow morning.
Hey, this going so fast. It says something about Geisha just dropped some additional proof too.
Who?
But I didn't get to read it all.
Geisha 305.
Yeah.
So I got to go. Where's she at on Instagram too? We can go run to her too.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's going too fast for me to get a good glimpse of everything.
Okay, I'm gonna run this back a little bit so that people who wasn't privy to what was going on, because this all catching me too at the same time. So I'm gonna run this back. Let me run this back because I was not under the impression of what was going on here. So let me see. Let me go right back here for 1 second. Let me go here. Let's go here.
Did you want to play with a real nigga? See, I'm from the crib. I'm from Miami, right? A real nigga, we don't talk about what we do and how we do shit, right? But me and my dog 5 was already on the phone before I even talked to you.
That's 50.
He told me that, man, boy, just play, man, just dumb that shit down. That's why I said my dog Petty Ass Jackson. Because he told me to play it like that. And I was going to play it like that and play dumb. And I wasn't going to respond. I don't even play with the internet. But since you want to record phone calls, guess what? I'm finna release all this footage. Yeah, that's right. I said, I'm finna release the footage, man. Yeah. On Christmas, I was inside the crib. When you was on FaceTime, Papoose, I got the video. When she FaceTiming you, guess what? I'm sitting right there in the living room at the same chair that I helped her get for her homewarming gift. That bed, I picked out that bed. The bed with the TV. What's that? See, I've been trying to spare you, Claressa. Even when motherfucking Geisha 305 put that shit up there, I told her to take that shit down. But since you want to play with a real nigga, see, I'm from the crib. I'm from Miami, right? A real nigga, we don't talk about what we do and how we do shit, right? But me and my dog 5 was already on the phone before I even talked to you. He told me that, man, boy, just play, man, just dumb that shit down. That's why I said my dog Petty Ass Jackson. Because he told me to play it like that. And I was going to play it like that and play dumb. And I wasn't going to respond. I don't even play with the internet. But since you want to record phone calls, guess what? I'm finna release all this footage. Yeah, that's right. I said, I'm finna release the footage, man. Yeah. On Christmas, I was inside the crib. When you was on FaceTime, Papoose, I got the video. When she FaceTiming you, guess what? I'm sitting right there in the living room at the same chair that I helped her get for her homewarming gift. That bed, I picked out that bed. The bed with the TV. You remember this? When she was on FaceTime with you? Remember this? Where I'm at? At the house. Since we gonna play these games. Yeah. Shaking my head. You know.
Right.
For the streets.
Hold on. That's why he shook his head like, man, they ain't saying I'm in this man crib. She serenading me. She really, really thinks she don't even know she being set up in her own damn house and all this is a game. She really think people love her. I'm telling you, look, when you dirty, look, let me tell you something. When you dirty like this, doing all that wrong, oh, she really finna, oh my gosh, she's really finna explode now. Oh my gosh. She finna start snapping. Let me tell you. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I want to go to sleep like it's Christmas Eve and wake up to Christmas. I'm telling you. She is mad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She is in trouble. She in trouble. You can't get around. Look, ain't nothing she say gonna get out of this. What's crazy is, here's the scary part. She don't know what else he got. He said, I'm finna start dropping all the footage. And guess what? She's so reckless and terrible. The more she open her mouth, the more he gonna drop. She not gonna be quiet because she don't know how to be quiet. She don't know how to be quiet.
She lame to things like this. She don't know how to dumb things like this down and actually be behind the scenes shutting it down. She ain't smart enough like that. She not. She's just going to be frustrated, catch tantrums, go to the internet and put something up and make it worse. And it's gonna just keep raining and raining and raining on her. Then we talked about this. Look, God will not be mocked. Playing all these games, lying on God, doing all this dirty, evil stuff, and now it's coming out what you actually really, really been doing. And it ain't only Maserati Bud. Let's just be honest. She still allegedly, she's screwing Tony Rich too. Tony Rich is not in Atlanta with her for nothing when he was broke and didn't have no damn money. Why would he just up and close down his gym in Detroit and just go move to Atlanta and be with her when she just went to Atlanta? Why would he follow behind her like that if it's not going off her orders when he know, when we all know she been providing and taking care of him financially? Everybody know that. So he ain't just closing down his gym and moving to Atlanta to be with her while she with Papoose. Listen, let's just be real. She know, just like everybody else know, when Papoose leave her, he going back home to cash out to Remy. Just like when that fight just happened, soon that fight was over and they got that gate money, Papoose left and went back home when he got that gate money, his percentage of the gate money. He left, went back home, cashed out with Remy, then went back a few days later back to where she was. But after that fight, he left. He left. She know how this goes. We're not gonna play no games with this. You know what I mean? Let's just be real, Angel. We're not gonna play these games, sis. That's exactly what's going on. It ain't only Papoose. Now we finding out it's Maserati Bud, and we know Tony Rich still in the picture. So allegedly, she banging 3 dudes at the same time, like recklessly, just recklessly. And that's what happens when you got that money and you the one paying for everything. So you feel as a result, what you were saying about Gabrielle Union earlier when we were talking about this, Angel?
Oh no, I said Gabrielle said it herself in her first marriage because she was the bag. Basically, she felt like she had the right to do what she wanted and cheat and do whatever she wanted to do, and he couldn't say nothing because she was basically the breadwinner of the household, so she felt she had the right to do it. So maybe Claressa is feeling that way too.
Right, and she's saying out of her mouth, look. So if you look at her text that she her comment she put up here, and she say, I don't know why Nene. So now we already see she trying to get Nene. Now we know this gonna be part of her lie. Nene, tell him you bought him over here. He wasn't my company. He was with you, wasn't he, Nene? That's what this is. This is a setup right now. She's trying to get people ready for her response, but it ain't gonna work. Especially when dude is actually showing it's more that I got. It's more that I got. He said she butt naked and everything in his crib and her crib and stuff like that. And he got proof of that too. And you could bet he probably do. When you got some type of money or you some type of status, there's definitely cameras and recordings around your house. If she been in that man's house, he's going to have recordings on it. She's not getting out of this. No matter how hard she try, she's not getting out of this. Listen, leave 50 Cent alone. The man don't play fair. And let me tell you something. The thing about being a guy like 50 Cent and his status, people gonna send him stuff just to be in good with him anyway. People gonna send him stuff just to be in good with him anyway. If you into it with 50, you can bet somebody who may know something about you gonna reach out to 50 just to be in good graces with him or some type of acknowledgement from him or payout from him. They're going to actually give him something on you. What you see so many people do when he into it with people, they send him stuff. They send him stuff on purpose. And as you can see, even in this, he was like, 50 been knowing about this. He the one was telling me to hold it down. So she don't know she being set up from the gate. I don't think dude liked her I don't think dude liked her anyway. I think it was a game the whole time. It was a game. I think it was a game the whole time. Let's just be honest. What would draw him to want to like Claressa Shields? What would draw him to really like Claressa Shields and want to be with her? And then we talk about this all the time. What happens in a celebrity world? All they want to do is screw each other. It's just keeping score. Just like she keeping score, they keeping score. Yeah, I knocked her down too. Yeah, I knocked her down too. Yeah, I knocked them down too. Yeah, I knocked her. They keep score. They all have sex with each other. That's all it's about. Keeping score, and ain't no loyalty and devotion in that world. None.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. How you going to get around that? She not going to get around this. She's done. She cooked. She done. Papoose, done. 50 ain't even had to respond with a diss. He did worse than that. This is collateral damage. This destroyed your golden love. What she call it? Golden love is pure. It's pure. It don't taint. It's precious. It's valuable. Gold love. Gold what love? Gold. Golden grams. She meant golden grams. She wasn't talking about real gold that's precious. That's a value that you could trade merchandise. She meant golden grams. Something that milk makes soggy. This soggy, terrible relationship. Nobody liked it anyway. I'm so glad it's over. Oh, I'm so glad it's over. Now look dumb as hell. Celebrate this thing's over. Come on, y'all. Sing. Celebrate this affair's over.
So the date on that video says 2024. Did she buy the house in 2024? Because that wasn't this past Christmas.
She wasn't in I tell you what, she wasn't in excuse me. She wasn't in Detroit at that time. That's during the time she just moved to Atlanta. That's around that time she just moved to Atlanta.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Remember, they so-called been together since July 2024. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So, and he there in December. She been screwing out the gate. You get what I mean? And according to him, he ain't never left. He still ain't left. He got a lot more to show. And again, I see it. Like, let's just be honest. Like, look, man, when we look at what's going on and we seeing what's taking place, we not surprised by this. We just knew it was a matter of time for it all come out.
Your whole life ahead of you. Well, why are you attaching yourself to this 47-year-old man that doesn't have anything going, has no career, no job, no income, except for the income that he's claiming off of your percentage because he's your manager? Got you out here talking, looking crazy.
Right, and that's why, like, she knows she's provide for him. She knows she put Papoose back in the game. So I never saw Papoose so weak. Ever since he been with Claressa Shields, he looked so weak. He looked like a damn slave. Like everything is follow her lead. He always behind her. Like she got a damn leash on his neck and just pulling him around like one of them damn puppies that don't grow, them damn dogs that don't grow. Every time you look around, he's behind her. She got the camera up, he behind her. You saw when we showed the one thing where he bringing her the damn McDonald's out the damn hold on, I'm finna play that, man. Like, we ain't finna play these games, man.
Well, while you looking for that, there's been a couple of really good comments in the chat, I want to say, and I may have it mixed up with who said what, but somebody said they think Claressa is going to try to play the dude off so it go away and basically nothing else is released. And then somebody else says Pap is gonna play mad and she's gonna pay him even more to stay.
Okay, hold on. Watch this though. Okay. First of all, 50 not gonna allow her to pay him off because notice this is how 50 work. You gotta know he been doing this for a minute. 50 already got it. 50 said he got it already. 50, remember
I agree with that.
Remember we talked earlier, Angel? Remember when I first brought this to you before we came on to do the show? And remember, I was like, and you was like basically asking about, and I was telling you how 50 really worked. I say, this is nothing but a setup. He put it out first, knowing that he already have the information. He already got all the evidence. He started out by putting it out first to bait them in, to get them nervous, to get them. That's a lie. He just talking. Then he bang, got you. You know what I mean? That's what this is. Notice what dude said. Fifth been telling me all the whole while. 5 is 50. When he say 5, he talking about 50. 50 been telling me just hold back for a minute. Hold back for a minute. That meant that they've been behind the scenes plotting this whole thing down, reeling it in. Like, hold on, hang in there a little bit more. Just a little bit more. You get what I mean?
Yeah. I agree, Tata. Yeah, I hear you.
What they say? What Tata say?
No, she's saying the same thing you saying. She said 50 Cent's money is way longer than Claressa, so 50 will pay for him to do it, basically.
Right, yeah, no. And that's what he said. He said, I've been wanting to do this. 50 told me to hold back. Then he said, then you did this, such and such. You want to play games with me? Okay.
Okay, I missed the name because it's going so fast, but somebody else just made a good a point and said this could be for the show. Zeus Network could be saying all of this. I don't know that 50 would be a part of that though.
Zeus, why would Zeus set this up? Like this ain't no.
It could be them, stirring up stuff for their show on Zeus.
Nah, not at all. Then why would it be a show? Why would it be a show? Well, look, this is not the type of thing to do to have a show when it's actually really showing like this is literally damage control. This goes against everything she was so-called representing. So why would it be a show when this going? First of all, that's another thing. We already know what the show on Zeus is about. The show on Zeus that she got is about her $100,000 contest that she actually was presenting about the girls fighting. That's what her show on Zeus is about. It ain't about stuff like this. It's about her tournament, her $100,000 tournament. That's what the Zeus contract thing is about.
It's a make for better TV than her tournament, though.
Yeah, but the only thing about it, you ain't gonna get Maserati Bud participating in it. You're not gonna get 50 Cent participating in it because it's actually reality. If anything, it's reality TV gone bad. That's what it is. If anything, it's reality TV gone bad. Like her whole thing was Brandon. Me and Pap is in love. We is in love with each other. He loved me. I love him. He ain't never cheated on me, and I ain't never cheat on him. That's what she been saying. That's what she been saying. He never cheated on me. I never cheated on him. It's crazy because where my phone at? I just screenshotted this on my phone. Let me show you what she was saying. Crazy. I just screenshotting this on my phone. Let me show you something. Because I said, oh yeah, I got the blog on this. Matter of fact, it was on Tasha K.
Somebody husband who she's sleeping with. For the game. Who ain't going through a divorce.
Allegedly.
Okay. Got a whole wife who not going through a divorce. For the game. But want to talk about me all the time. My man going through a divorce and faithfulness to me, but here you is. Posting about me because I'm the clout. I'm the one that's rich. I'm the one everybody talking about and everybody want to see. Megan Thee Stallion mentioned my name. She not mentioning none of you names. With your man either. Speaking of, who is these girls' men? They ain't got no man.
One more for the game.
Women out here single and sad and mad the next girl who got a good man out here. My Jesus. I'm about to turn 31 in just 2 weeks. So what's she concerned about?
Speaking of 31, you having a party?
Me and Pap are having a party
One more
together.
for the game.
Let's try to meet PAPOOSE so bad. I want to meet Papoose. I just love y'all together.
One more for the game.
Yes, he kept saying it. I was just like, I don't even let many people even meet him. That's my no.
And then the gag is when he was there when I was over there, he wasn't even downstairs. He came down one time.
Where he was at? Upstairs.
Pat was upstairs.
That's where he is.
Literally, I seen it in full color.
We be downstairs dancing and karaoke and Pat be upstairs. Writing raps, writing rhymes on business phone calls. He come down for a split second, say hey to everybody, and then he go right back.
He went in the refrigerator.
Her voice is so irritating.
Right back upstairs.
Talking about he's a married man, he's a married man, he's a married man. When that piece of paper by the government don't mean.
But see, what they don't want to mention and what they don't want to keep saying is he is going through a divorce.
Exactly. And then
so it's like, yeah, the situation is this.
Like they just need to mind.
He don't have to. If he don't have to sign, that's it. It is not on him.
It's spiritual at first. So if you're not with that person,
listen, we've been together over a year and a half.
That's just
they are not together. Don't be together. Not together. Any of these people like oh this and that and Christmas this and ain't together, ain't been together, ain't gonna be together. Even if.
One more.
Even if.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Got it. Okay,
what
hold
you
on.
looking
Here we
for?
go. I got it.
Okay.
This what I've been looking for. I got it. It's exactly what I've been looking for. I got it right here.
Need a ponytail holder.
I've been told you that.
Husband who she's sleeping with, who ain't going through a divorce.
Allegedly.
Okay. Got a whole wife who not going through a divorce,
for the game.
but want to talk about me all the time. My man going through a divorce and faithfulness to me, but here you is. Posting about me because I'm the clout. I'm the one that's rich. I'm the one everybody talking about and everybody want to see. Megan Thee Stallion mentioned my name. She not mentioning none of you names. With your man either. Speaking of, who is these girls' men? They ain't got no man.
One more for the game.
Women out here single and sad and mad the next girl who got a good man out here. My Jesus. I'm about to turn 31 in just 2 weeks. So what's she concerned about?
Speaking of 31, you having a party?
Me and Pep are having a party
One more
together.
for the game.
In Georgia?
I want to meet Papoose so bad. I want to meet Papoose. I just love y'all together.
One more for the game.
Yes, he kept saying it. I was just like, I don't even let many people even meet him. That's my no.
See what I mean? You hear her mentality? I don't let many people meet him. See, she loved the fact of, look, she is a celebrity groupie. She's a celebrity groupie clout chaser. You listen to what she's saying. Megan Thee Stallion mentioned my name. She didn't mention none of y'all name or y'all man. She mentioned my name. People be like, could we meet Papoose? No. I don't let people meet him. So she's engulfed in dimensions. She's engulfed in dimensions. She is a celebrity at the same time a celebrity groupie. That's what she is. Oh, I didn't know Rihanna knew me. I didn't know Rihanna knew me. Rihanna know my name. Oh, I saw Trina, baddie Trina, and I was about to faint. Oh my gosh, Trina. I'm like, girl, you are a groupie. Like, you are a groupie. Like, girl, you there already. You arrived. Okay? Just act natural. You still starstruck at anybody you see. And I told y'all that was one of the main reasons of why she was so much engulfed in Papoose. She need validation. She literally still living her past by which she now trying to get revenge on her past to try to say, I told y'all That's all this whole thing is about. This girl is collateral damage to her own self. It is very reckless. It is very telling. And I'm not surprised that nothing I'm seeing. Look, she knew. She know. She knew. Like I made it clear on many occasions. Every time Papoose is going to be with Remy, she with somebody else. She love having boy toys. And she a trick. And she a trick. She have no problem with cashing out on men. She do it all the time. She does it all the time. And she like dealing with men she can control. Because that's her attitude. That's her spirit. She have a dominant spirit by which she like dominance. She like dominance. And it don't bother her. She don't give a care about nothing. She don't even want Papoose to be divorced. She was okay with him still being married. The only reason why she mentioning a divorce now is because she getting backlash from other women that's actually showing her how shameful this is. But in the beginning, she didn't even care about a divorce. She just wanted to be a part of whatever was going on because she felt that it elevated her to a level of acceptance. And she want to be involved in dimensions, whether good or bad. It don't bother her. She making her business every day to wake up, to go on the internet, to look for fights, arguments. She know she gonna get backlash every time she cut on the internet because she know that these women don't approve of the things she's doing as women. She is the woman that women hate and despise, the side chick or the whore who don't mind giving herself over so easily to try to cause havoc in the households. She is the woman that women hate, that women despise. A arrogant, bitter, angry, wicked woman who don't want her own but desire others what they have. That's her whole thing. Her whole thing is she likes what other people have. That's how she got with Tony Rich, because he was involved with one of the so-called girls she knew that was the cousin to them in some type of way, but she was aware of that relationship, even though he started out training her afterwards, and then they started having sex together when she knew that he was already involved with somebody else that was actually supposed to be related to them from the other side. Because that was Selena's Remy Savage, that was her cousin. But Claressa was aware that her and Tony Rich were together. And then he started training her. Then they started having sex with her having that knowledge. At the same time, she had her own man who was called the home man, the man who wanted to be faithful to her, the man who really loved her and wanted to do right by her and marry her. She didn't want that. She was attracted to being the side girl on the side, even though she had her own man where she was number one. She didn't want to be number one with him. She wanted to play number two. And then when she did the thing what she was doing with Tony Rich, same thing happened with the Papoose situation. She is attracted to the idea of having what other people have because she believes she's taking something from you. She's a thief, allegedly, but she likes the idea of knowing that she's taking it rather than it being offered to her and freely given to her. She attracted to that. I met women like this before that actually is like that. And she's one of those ones.
You have a super chat too.
You say what, sis?
You had a super chat come through. I don't know if you could see it.
Oh, that's my one guy Raider. Okay, my man. He said, hold on, wait. Let me see what my guy said. That's my guy Raider. He said, what's up, Truth? This your boy Raider Junkie. Happy your channel growing. Hope you clear 50K subs soon, bro. Yeah, we well on the way. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. God bless you. But that's the type of woman she is. She like that. She loved the attention, whether good or bad, and it's destroying her. She don't care. She just want to be in the mention. So let's listen to some more of this trash.
Then the gag is when he was there when I was over there, he wasn't even downstairs. He came down one time.
Where he was at? Upstairs.
Pap was upstairs. Bitch.
That's where he be.
Game.
Literally, I seen it in full color.
We be downstairs dancing and karaoke, and Pap be upstairs.
Upstairs.
Right, but here's the thing. That's what she don't get in her ignorance. Notice she's so lame. She's so lame to how this go. She don't even understand why Pap is always upstairs, not around them. She think he up there writing raps on his phone, on business calls. That man is texting his wife. That man is texting whoever else he might be dealing with. He's separating from you so that he can have privacy doing that while you thinking he busy and working all the time. That's what she don't get. She's so lame to the beat. She don't even get it. She don't even get she telling on herself.
Writing raps, writing rhymes on business phone calls. He come down for a split second, say hey to everybody, and then he go right back.
He went in the refrigerator, got something to drink, and
no, because he checking the scenery to see how comfortable you is downstairs to let me know while I'm upstairs that I got free time to text or call who I want to call. Because I see you comfortable downstairs playing karaoke, laughing in any long. She is so lame. I'm a man. I know how this go. I done been in these situations before with women I don't like, separating myself, go in, act like I want something to eat or drink, see what she doing. Oh, she deep in that movie. Okay, cool. Let me just walk by, act like I'm busy when I'm really saying I got free time to text and call who I want because you distracted by this and that. And it's even better for him to do it because you downstairs, he upstairs. So of course he gonna hear your heavy foot ass coming, thumping upstairs like here she come. Here she come. All right, I'm gonna call you back later, or let me put my damn phone on vibrate. You coming up?
You trying to say she? You trying to say
what?
she hard foot? You trying to
Hell
say she?
yeah! You think she walks soft? Have you ever saw this girl walk in heels? Terrible. You ever saw how she walked?
I have.
She walked like the damn Kurt Franklin song. Stump. Dun, dun, dun. Stump. She don't walk, she stumps. She can't help it. Hell. She can't help it. Walk. I wish she would walk. Make it light on the concrete.
Right back upstairs.
Talking about he's a married man, he's a married man, he's a married man. When that piece of paper by the government don't mean
Look how stupid these people are. Look how stupid. Look at how stupid. Look at who she surround herself around. Did you hear what her friend just said? Look how stupid she is and who she surrounds herself around. Whoever she talking to, look who she take advice from. Some stupid person in the background was just saying, yeah, they talking about him married. That piece of paper by the government don't mean nothing. What? That piece of paper by the government don't mean nothing. That piece of paper by the government means everything. What are you talking about?
You are your circle.
What you say, sis?
I said you are your circle.
What? Did you just hear that? That piece of paper by the government of him being married don't mean nothing. That mean everything, you idiot. Look, that mean none of your titles mean nothing. When you say that's my man, no, it's not. He's married. When you say that's your boyfriend, none of your titles mean nothing because of that paper. Your titles is just something that sound good to you. When that man is married, you don't have a title. The only title that fit what you have as a result of him being married, I'm just be honest, it's a whore. That's your title. That's the only title that fit. A whore and a side chick. You can't be nothing of respect with him having that title and that paperwork. You don't have a title of respect. None. There is no what respectable name could you give yourself knowing that he have that paperwork on him and being married? What type of name could you give? Please, what the name do you have in that affair that's respectable? Because you're not his woman. You not his fiance. You not his girlfriend, because he's a husband. He's a husband. So he can't be a husband and have a girlfriend. He can't be a husband and you his and he your man. He can't be a husband and he your boyfriend because he's still a husband. You have to remove that title first. In order to get your title, you have to first get rid of that title. And that title is a legal documentation that he's established and recognized, not only by the government, but also in the kingdom of heaven. See, that's another thing you don't get. It's also in the kingdom of heaven. So it's recognized in heaven and it's recognized on earth. You got a fake title that has no power, none. So when your friend just made that stupid statement, that was a stupid statement to make. But again, this who you surround yourself around. And that's what a lot of people with money do. A lot of people with money surround themselves around people who okay with everything they do. And they not gonna tell them they wrong, and they not gonna tell them that this is a bad idea because they don't want to offend in fear of losing out or missing out on something and not getting no crumbs that fall from the table. And that be the downfall of so many of these so-called celebrities and so-called people of prominence and power. They surround themselves with people who okay with everything they do. That's why they can't get off the drugs. That's why they keep on doing stupid things. That's why they lose out in their financial and their money. That's why they disconnected from God. This is why they go through so much trials and tribulations. And that's why they always just in all type of foolishness. Your circle terrible. Like, girl, please, you sound crazy as hell.
But see, what they don't want to mention and what they don't want to keep saying is he is going through a divorce. I mean,
exactly. And then
so it's like, yeah, the situation is this.
Like they just need to mind.
He don't have to. He don't have to sign. That's it. It is not on him.
Being spiritual at first.
Okay, here's my thing. Here's another thing. She said, well, they don't understand that he's going through a divorce. Again, I, for one, don't believe he's going through a divorce. I don't believe it at all in any type of way. I believe behind the scenes, him and Remy doing exactly what they needed to do to get back on track after being $1 million in debt. I believe this was the bag. He came through with the bag. She know, look, that's why I see why she cheating. I see why she cheating. Because she knows she finances him. She knows she finances him. So I get why she's cheating. And she understood that she was getting played. Because here's another thing. Papoose never even cleared it up. Papoose never even cleared it up at all. That man could have easily came and said, you know what? I hear what everybody's saying about her. I hear everybody talking about I don't love her and that I'm just using her for her money. That ain't true. I actually do love her. This is my, he don't do none of that. He don't do none of that. And it's a good thing he did. You know what? I would say this on his behalf. It's a good thing he didn't. Now that we finding out what she did. It's a good thing he didn't. Now that we finding out what she did. It's a good thing he ain't really put himself out there like that.
Maybe that's why he didn't want to share a fork with her with the cake.
As far as like what? You think he knew?
Or suspected, or, you know, just, I'm not sharing a fork with you.
I mean, they watch. Okay, you know what's crazy? Even though they don't want to admit it, they watch the bloggers. They know we dig up and find out things, and we bring it to the forefront. Like he found out that about Tony Rich through the bloggers, through us covering it, letting it be known. Like, yeah, you do know her ex-fiance live out there with y'all now. Like, damn, you get what I mean? They find out these type of things through the bloggers. So they not stupid, just like she found out where he was on Christmas through the bloggers. Even though she was arguing, remember she tried to argue with the girl on social media when the girl was like, "What you think about Papoose spending Christmas with his wife and daughter?" And then she responded back to the girl like, he wasn't with his ex-wife. He was with his mama and family. And then all that video footage came out of Daniel's Leather where they was actually there together at the same time. The golden child was nowhere to be found and around. That it was actually Papoose treating his wife to a fur coat. Then he bought you a damn suitcase. He bought his wife a damn fur coat, a comfort and warmth to remind her of them and their love together, how sexy and spicy it once used to be. And he bought you a damn backpack in a briefcase and a damn luggage to I ain't gonna mess up that word, to actually show
commemorate.
to actually show that it won't be long before he gone or you not around. That's what that damn luggage meant. That luggage meant something.
She bought that luggage, please. She bought that luggage. I told you my theory.
Right.
I told you my theory.
What's
for
your
her
theory?
Birthday. You know how she went on that on the video talking about that Gucci purse that was like $31,000 and she didn't get it, but she was hitting around to Pap because she want him to get it for her birthday. Right. I think all of that was a setup. I think she got that purse and she's gonna give it to him to give it to her and make this big production. Like she paid for her Valentine's and everything else. She's gonna make him give that same purse to her so that she could say he listened. Basically, that's my theory.
Right, which made no sense. Go ahead. What else you say?
No, I said, but we'll see on her birthday. But I think that's what she's gonna do.
Is it gonna be a damn birthday?
Is it after this? I don't know. After this, I don't know. She might have to save it to next year.
Right? Is it gonna be one? Hey, oh my gosh, this finna be fireworks because he finna release a lot more. He said, look, this is just nothing. I got a lot more I'm finna release.
You not with that person.
Listen, we've been together over a year and a half.
That's just
they are not together. Don't be together. Not together. Any of these people like oh this and that and Christmas this and ain't together. Ain't been together. Ain't gonna be together.
This girl is so delusional. Look, I since she was delusional. Look, this is how her mind worked. She was delusional out of the gate. She came in this affair believing that she could erase 20 years of Pap and Remy being together in one day. That's her mentality. She literally came in this affair believing that she could literally erase the whole 20 years of Pap and Remy being together with her presence in one day. Look at her. They not together. They ain't gonna be together. They ain't been together. Girl, stop with these games.
But the thing about it is, all of that may be true, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be Claressa either, and that's what she doesn't realize.
As far as what? Okay, break that down for me. As far as what?
Okay, let's say Remy and Pap don't come back together. They're done. Whatever. Eventually they get a divorce. That may be true what she's saying, but that does not mean that Pap is going to choose her for his next wife. And she's talking as if that's the case. And that's crazy to me.
Right.
That's crazy to me. I think she's putting the cart before the horse, especially if he's not divorced. Because divorce don't take this long. It really don't. Look at Candy and Todd. Their divorce is done, final. And it's been less than a year.
When it rains, it pours. I won't be surprised. Tony Rich ain't gonna come out. He's not gonna say nothing because she definitely paying his bills and everything. So he got to keep quiet, or his rent and light and gas will not be getting paid for. Okay, so he definitely not gonna say nothing. I could see why Maserati Bud came out and said something because he already got a bag. He already got money. I think it was a setup from the beginning because I don't see no reason that no reason or why he would attract himself to Claressa Shields unless there was some type of motive and intention behind that. Why? She reckless, very disrespectful. She ain't really got no sense for the most part. She crazy as hell, loud mouthed, rude as hell. You know what I mean? So I don't.
But it could be something as simple as she just throwing it. And if she's throwing it, he's
You
gonna
talking
take
about
it.
throwing it like actually just busting it open, making herself available?
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt
It could
that.
be something as simple as that.
I wouldn't doubt that at all. Especially, matter of fact, let me get through this so I can go back to this one clip.
Even if,
One more for
even
the
if,
gain.
you understand, even if, please, up, and up. Me and him is together. We locked in. That man is in love. He loved the out of me. Papoose my man, and that's it. Papoose my man. And if it's another bitch that can claim, she needs to come on out and claim him, because I haven't heard a bitch step up and say a yet.
Okay. This lady is crazy. So according to her, he loved the F out of her, okay? He loved the F out of her, although she had to beg for kisses, beg for a piece of cake. He definitely disconnected from her in so many ways. It ain't even funny at all. And ain't another B that, look at her mentality. Ain't another B that can claim him but me, and where she at type stuff. Like, oh my gosh, like she really believed she have it under control. She have it locked. And like she said, we locked in. Ain't nothing gonna stop it. Okay, I really want to see how this finna play out. I cannot wait till tomorrow morning. The fireworks blasting away. I can't wait. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I'm about to have a field day with this. I got my popcorn and peanuts, and the show is on.
Bankruptcy is actually a very quick process.
Hold on. So that's her bragging on that. Hold on. So let's go back here. I need to see this thing again. So for everybody who tuning in on that, who may not know what's going on, let me just update everybody on what's going on. So Maserati Bud came out exposing Claressa Shields, basically letting it be known. Hold on. Basically letting it be known. This is him. This is Maserati Bud. So he came out. Matter of fact, we're going to let him speak for himself. I ain't even got to say nothing. This is what he did.
What's happening? See, I've been trying to spare you, Claressa. Even when motherfucking Geisha 305 put that shit up, I told her to take that shit down. But since you want to play with a real nigga, see, I'm from the crib, I'm from Miami, right? A real nigga, we don't talk about what we do and how we do shit, right? But me and my dog 5 was already on the phone before I even talked to you. He told me that, man, boy, just play, man, just dumb that shit down. That's why I said my dog Petty Ass Jackson.
Where you at? Was everything good?
Yeah, I'm right here. So according as y'all heard out the gate, so 5 to 50 Cent, he said he called him Petty Jackson. In other words, 50 real petty. Leave him alone. He got a lot of dirt on y'all. A lot of dirt on y'all. He actually the one who been telling me dumb it down, hold back a little bit. At the same time, knowing what we was doing.
Because in 30 years, I've done nothing but collect information, knowledge, and your secrets. So if you and a man was in a corner doing something you wasn't supposed to be doing...
You will tell it?
No, somebody come to tell me.
Okay.
I gather that. I value that. I'll pay for that. Come, tell me. I know so many things I shouldn't know, and they all know it. All lies will be exposed. That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way. I came in this business saying I was going to expose. When I talked about Michael Jackson, when I talked about R. Kelly, they canceled me for these things because why would you talk about another black dude? Race is not where the line is drawn. It's God's side and the other side. And we don't care nothing about the other side.
How can I pay child support? How? If my ex-wife is destroying my name and I can't work, how can I work? How can I get paid? How can I take care of my kids? How?
Your whole life ahead of you. Why are you attaching yourself to this 47-year-old man that doesn't have anything going, has no career, no job, no income, except for the income that he's claiming off of you, your percentage, because he's your manager? Got you out here talking, looking crazy.
How can I pay child support? How? If my ex-wife is destroying my name and I can't work, how can I work? How can I get paid? I didn't do this stuff. This is not me. I'm fighting for my life. Y'all killing me with this. I gave y'all 30 years of my career.
Robert.
30 years of my career. Y'all trying to kill me. You're killing me, man.
Okay, Papoose. Okay, Pap. That's right. Fight back, Pap. Pap, fight back, Pap. Oh my God. Okay, Mozzie. Go ahead, bust down that what she call it, golden love. Bust down that golden love, Mozzie.
Because he told me to play it like that, and I won't play it like that and play dumb, and I wasn't going to respond. I don't even play with the internet. But since you want to record phone calls, guess what? I'm finna release all this footage. Yeah, that's right. I said I'm finna release the footage, man. Yeah, on Christmas, I was inside the crib. When you was on FaceTime, Papoose, I got the video. When she FaceTiming you, guess what? I'm sitting right there in the living room at the same chair that I helped her get for her homewarming gift. That bed, I picked out that bed. The bed with the TV. What's happening?
Crazy.
See, I've been trying to spare you, Claressa. Even when motherfucking Geisha 305 put that shit up there, I told her to take that shit down. But since you want to play with a real nigga, see, I'm from the crib. I'm from Miami, right? A real nigga, we don't talk about what we do and how we do shit, right? But me and my dog 5 was already on the phone before I even talked to you. He told me that, man, boy, just play, man, just dumb that shit down. That's why I said my dog Petty Ass Jackson. Because he told me to play it like that. And I was going to play it like that and play dumb. And I wasn't going to respond. I don't even play with the internet. But since you want to record phone calls, guess what? I'm finna release all this footage.
Now, that's the thing I'm talking about. What was the recorded phone calls he was talking about? Was that something that they were talking about behind the scenes? Because I'm pretty sure Claressa Shields didn't release a phone call to the public because, you know, we've been covering her story. If she did that, we would have been on it. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to see, was that something they talked about behind the scenes that he had knowledge of by him saying she was recording phone calls? And this is his excuse to justify releasing all this stuff on her. Because
it could be.
Right, because if she was releasing phone calls, we would have it. One of these platforms would have it.
I can totally see her threatening that. Like when 50 first made the remark, I could see her hurrying up and trying to call him and like, you better dead that because I got phone calls between me and us recorder or something to that nature. And he's like, oh, you want to play? Okay. I could see it going down like that.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. When you said it like that, that makes a lot of sense.
You went out. You went out.
Could you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, that make a lot of sense now that you say that. That make a whole lot of sense because when 50 first put up that, yeah, I got proof. Here's the thing. 50 said he got videos of the Ring cameras. The videos we got right now, that ain't got nothing to do with the Ring cameras. You get what I mean? Those not the Ring camera videos.
Yeah.
You get what I mean? Like this video he's showing, this not the Ring camera. That's just him in her house on Christmas while she singing and serenading him and, like you said, making herself open and available type stuff. This not the Ring camera videos. And the Ring camera videos is her at his house, not her Ring cameras, her at his house. He said he have those videos too. So yeah, that would make sense of what you're saying. That when 50 released, like I was telling you earlier, that was just to bait them in when he released, like, yeah, Pap, ask your girl. He said, Pap, your girl effing Maserati Bud. Ask her about it and ask her where she was on Christmas. Then he said, and where were you? So he's given the location, the time it happened, that Pap know he was absent and she was absent, by which the night in question that he's speaking about, what,
Okay.
hey, you get what I mean?
Yeah, wait a minute. Forever Queen said she has the phone call of her allegedly speaking to him on her Instagram story.
Okay, we can go to her Instagram and see what she's doing. Let me just play this for the people showing this part.
Okay.
Thought she was singing to him. Nigga really thought she was singing to him. Stop playing, man. I'm gonna keep releasing videos, man. You remember this? Remember she was on FaceTime with you? Remember this? Where I'm at? At the high. Since we gonna play these games. Yeah.
And that's him. Look, that's the part that I get. This is how I know he was setting up from the beginning. First, he literally showing him recording her in her house. She dancing, she all in it, she rolling her body, and she putting on a show in her house, right? He front
Okay.
and center. Then he get enough where you know that I'm here. Then he flipped the camera on to himself and he do this. See, this is for himself. When he started doing this,
Shaking my head. You know.
when he started shaking his head, that's him actually letting himself know what he doing. Like, man, I'm setting her up. She don't even get it. So he's shaking his head. Notice she's singing the song. He not cheering her on, like, yeah, that's right. Sing. He flipped the camera over and look in it and then shake his head like, damn shame.
Yeah, let me read a couple of points. So we have Rhonda Evans that's saying, "Hey, Battle Truth." That video is from 2024, and then we also have Queen Leo that says, "Yes, it's her phone call is allegedly already been out, which is why he put the video out as a response to her trying to put those phone calls out." So
Hold on, say that part one more time.
I was just saying, Queen Leo said yes, her the phone call that she evidently recorded and put out has been up, I guess, all day or some of the day, and she's saying that that's why he put his video out in response to her trying to put. I'm sorry, this car's going by. In response to her putting the phone call out.
Yeah, but even still, here's the problem. So just because the video is from 20, like it said right here, December 25th, 2024, this still was the time they were together. They said they've been together since July of 2024. This is December 2024. So there's still them together as a couple based upon what she's saying. And not only that, this is just that video. He said he got a lot more. Like he currently still be messing with her type stuff. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
it's still them together. They're still them together. What else you was saying, sis?
No, I was just reading those comments. I'm trying to read as many as I can.
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of comments going
They're going super fast.
so and the thing about it is, so you said Clarissa uploaded a phone. Is it recently on her page or is like what's going on now?
Well, the chat is saying that the call that he's talking about, you want to record, conversations or whatever. Evidently, Clarissa released that earlier today.
I'm
So
on
this
her Instagram right now, so I really don't see no phone call. I don't see no phone call. I'm on here right now. I ain't seeing nothing with a phone call. Yeah, I ain't seeing nothing with no phone call at all. All I see is that she could barely walk in high heels. I can see that. That's I'm just saying, like, look, she walk like RoboCop. She walk like RoboCop in these damn high heels. Let me show you. Like, girl, you need some damn lessons. Get her some lessons. Hold on, wait, wrong one. Get your girl some lessons. Hold on, that's not it. I'm sorry, that's the wrong one. Get your girl some lessons, cause this stuff is crazy.
somebody said it's on her stories.
It's on her stories.
Yeah.
She can't dance a lick. Terrible. Is she twerking or is she doing?
I don't know, but
Look,
Christine Lee says she may have took it
look,
down once his video went out, maybe.
look. She walk like RoboCop. Look, he cannot walk in here. Tell, look, nothing is moving and twerking. Only thing moving is her damn stomach and leg. Nothing is twerking. Look, hoping she don't fall in high heels. She had to hold on to the chair for leverage. Girl, she put on some damn gym shoes, okay? Timberland boots, sis. Timberland
It's
boots.
too big for her.
Timberland boots.
Got a lot
Timberland boots.
of
Where's the twerk? Look, all in her head. She's like, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. All right, girl, stop it. Timberland boots, sis. For real. Okay, I'm finna go to the stories. It said go to the stories. Now, how do you go to her stories? Let me see.
and Cherise
So do I click
Cherise
inside
said
her
it is in
profile?
the shade room also, but Queen Leo said go to the stories.
Okay, let me see where the story's at.
Wait, hold on. Somebody else said something about Sue. Sunday said Clarissa Shield asked Chat GBT if she could sue 50.
For what? Exposing she is a whore who mess around with a lot of dudes. I don't think you could sue for that. Especially when one of the guys who's saying he's screwing you coming out exposing you. Unless you're gonna sue him for telling. Hold on, he said something else though too, man. I need to look into what he said, man. And that's crazy. He made him and 50.
Okay, Brandy Coleman said that it's also on Anonymous T if you want to hear the call. It's on Anonymous T.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Anonymous T and check it out. I like listening to sis too. Let me check it out. I'm finna type it up right now. Anonymous T. Let's go into it, man, because I want to know what's being said on the call. What is actually being said on the call?
Oh, somebody said click on her picture. Favorite Queen said click on her picture. Click on her profile picture. And I think they're talking about Clarissa. Like if you're in her Instagram, click on her profile picture and her story will play. That's what they're saying.
Okay, let me see.
I'll be on it because
I'm in it right now. Let me see. I'm in it now. Let's see. Clarissa Shields leak pitch and warning from I got that. 50 Cent with ring cam footage. Clarissa Shields leak picture as warning from she said the call is there. Let me see the call there.
it says Mo knows Mo says click on the profile picture and keep clicking the right arrow until you get to it.
Okay, here you go. Profile picture, right arrow till I get to it. We have to call story.
Oh, but Miss Williams says, I'm not doing that because she could tell who looked. Daughter of the Most High said, Pap about the phone home to ET.
I'm on story. I don't see the phone call.
It says, yes, it's Britt says on the call she was trying to get him to say 50 was lying, and it's making her look really bad. Oh, I gotta hear that.
Okay, hold on. We in here. Let me see.
If you can't find it, just go to Anonymous T.
I'm in Anonymous T right now. Okay, Anonymous T. Let me check you out, sis. Here you go. Okay, so there we go. Let me see. This video. I'm just trying to see where the phone call come in at. Let me see.
Hey, this is all you got. Mr. Skinny's in the comments. Mr. Skinny's in the comments saying, get this fornicator, right? Pop you fastest. If that is it, I still you have quickly. I emoji. Parents, you have time. Weirdo. Comment section. She did it. There's a supporter. Clarissa Shields is on something like that. Guilty. Tell your man, Pap. Anything I say is alleged out there. That there's also the AI photo. He was, I think, that is married. I don't confess booty band platforms.
Hey, I gotta tell you something. Last time Vivica A. Fox was here.
I know.
Dude,
I was
she
here.
Flew up.
What?
What happened?
She was.
She just put me on the show.
She put you on the show.
No, because I literally.
Okay, they saying go
No.
press this picture. Click on the right arrow and stop at the one that shows the iPhone screen. That's it.
Oh, the one on Claressa?
Yeah, but wait a minute, because somebody said you were just on it.
Okay, hold on.
It's toward the end. You passed it.
Okay. All right, the one with the iPhone phone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Okay, let's see. Here we go. The one with the iPhone phone. Let's go.
Shields almost maxed.
Is it frustrating? Tell us about this. Yes.
That's what I'm telling you.
So what is
I
the
did
dude
not
lying
fuck her.
for?
Listen, I did not fuck her. We were talking.
Okay, but you
And that's
you
what
understand what I'm saying? How it looked? Because he not.
I know how I look. Listen, you keep acting like y'all don't know who y'all dealing with. You dealing with Curtis Petty Jackson. And I told you, at the end of the day, he has been backed in the corner. This man keep dissing him.
Yo.
That's what I'm telling you.
So what is the dude lying for?
Listen, I did not fuck her. We were talking.
Okay, but you.
And that's
you understand what I'm saying? How it looked? Because he not.
I know how I look. Listen, you keep acting like y'all don't know who y'all dealing with. You dealing with Curtis Petty Jackson. And I told you, at the end of the day, he has been backed in the corner. This man keep dissing him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you.
So what is the dude lying for?
Listen, I did not fuck her. We were talking.
Okay, but you.
And that's
you understand what I'm saying? How it looked? Because he not.
I know how I look. Listen, you keep acting like y'all don't know who y'all dealing with. You dealing with Curtis Petty Jackson. And I told you, at the end of the day, he has been backed in the corner. This man keep dissing him.
Yo.
That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, what did you think about it? What you think about it so far? What you think about it?
I think it lines up because if you listen to what he was saying that 50 Cent told him to do that, as if they may have had an indication that she would try something slick or so, like he was playing it cool. But since she then released it, now I'm gonna go ahead and release these videos for real, like you trying to play me. So it kind of lines up.
Okay, hold on. Because okay. When it first clicked on, he said, I didn't F her. I don't know what that's meaning, because we don't get to hear what was actually implied by
That's
that
true.
statement. You get what I
That's
mean?
true too. But her statement of saying you gotta understand how this look kind of tell you a lot too.
Yeah. It's one I wanted to see. I did he take it down? Because when I go in here, he said something. He said something that he said something that I want to play.
Okay.
It was
Mo knows Mo said on 50 Cent's post of her and him at the premiere, she tried to deny it, and 50 responded and said, no, because you just got off the phone with him, so don't play with me.
I want to make sure I'm not fool. I'm not stupid at what I seen. Hold on, something happened. They took down the videos. They took down the videos? But we already recorded it already. I got it recorded already. They took down the videos. The video took down.
All of them?
That we just played.
Mm.
That we just played. But we got them. Think about the internet. Once you put it out there, it's stuck. It's a wrap. We got it already. It took down. Now when I go back, this is what I'm saying. Now when I go back to 50 cents, it took him down off his too. He had it up too. So both of them it took down. Both of them it took down. They not up no more.
Even on the Bud Real channel?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, when I go back to him, right?
Okay.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. Wait. Yeah, they just recently took them down. It looked like they took down. I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean, sis, right? Because I got some up here, right? I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean by like some of this stuff they just took down. Let me just show you something what I mean. Like when I go into
Celebrity Gossip News says she still got it.
No, it's more the Axa do she got the one. Sis, do you got the one when he said, I got you butt naked, booty naked? I got those videos, or you was butt naked? Because hold on,
Butt naked in his house is what he said.
Right. That's gone.
Because he told me to do. He told me to play it like that.
I what the other one not up.
Play it like that and play dumb and one.
Remember this? Remember she was on FaceTime with you?
Celebrity Gossip News said, yeah, she got it.
Okay, let me go to my girls.
Eat My Cookie said it's on 50's Instagram.
No, 50, it's removed off 50 Instagram. That's what I was finna show you. It's gone now. Because if I go here, right? If I go here, like I was just on 50 Instagram. Like when I go inside the stories, look. So when I click it, right? You see my thing. See where I say 50 cents? So when I go down to 50 cent right here, click. When 50 pop up, it's gone. See, it's gone now. It's just that post right there. It's gone. See, it's gone. It ain't up there no more. It's gone. It would have been like right before those two, but it's gone. Then when I go to his, right, and I type up him, go to his, it's gone off here too. Now it's just a picture right here. They gone. The video's gone. See, they gone. But like I said, it's the internet. It don't do no good to take them down because they already out there. So they gone. The video's down. They gone. But because I already had it open, but since I already had it open, it's still allowing me to play because I already had it open. So it's still allowing me to play them. See what I mean?
Play with the internet. But since you want to record phone calls, remember this? Where I'm at? At the house. Since we don't play these games. Yeah.
Right. Because see, no matter how she look at a question, why is he at the house? What he doing in the house? And it's obvious he been there more than once. So he ain't just some guy you cool with when he's saying, I picked out the, hold on, what'd he say?
Hey Kai, they're saying that you're on the wrong page for 50. It's still on there. They're saying you're on the wrong page for 50.
I'm on the wrong page for 50. Okay, watch this. So let me walk through it again. Okay, here we go. I'm going to 50. Okay, this is 50 Cent page. Look, 50 Cent. Okay, let me show y'all. Look. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm on 50 page. It's a picture. It's just a picture. Now, do I go, what do video mean? Do these mean these videos? Pictures. Let me click. Okay, let me see.
Spare you, Claressa. Even when motherfucking Geisha 305 put that shit up there, I told her to take that shit down. But since you want to play with a real nigga, see, I'm from the crib, I'm from Miami, right? The real nigga, we don't talk about what we do and how we do shit, right? But me and my dog Five was already on the phone before I even talked to you. He told me that, man, boy, just play, man, just dumb that shit down. That's why I said my dog Petty Ass Jackson. Because he told me to play it like that. And I was going to play it like that and play dumb. And I wasn't going to respond on and play with the internet. But since you want to record phone calls, guess what? I'm finna release all this footage. Yeah, that's right. I said I'm finna release the footage, man. Yeah. On Christmas, I was inside the crib. When you was on FaceTime, Papoose, I got the video. When she FaceTiming you, guess what? I'm sitting right there in the living room at the same chair that I helped her get for her homewarming gift. That bed, I picked out that bed. The bed with the TV come out of it, yeah, I picked out all that furniture in the house. The pool in the back, I can tell you how the whole crib look. Been all through the crib. She done been in my crib. She done been in my crib butt ass naked.
Right there.
Yeah, ask me. Nene, she just told you on the phone, yeah, I came out that bathroom with the towel around me, all that. She just told you that, Nene. Yeah, your best friend who recording the phone call. And guess what? I played it like that. I knew you were recording because guess what? You recorded me without me knowing. So therefore, guess what? I'm suing you in the state of Georgia. You can't do that. So let's take this shit to civil court. That's what you want to do? We can do that. But I'm finna release this footage when you in cars riding with me singing and I'm writing rap for you, me and you in the studio. Yeah, all that. I got a lot of behind the scenes footage. I could have been did this shit, but I'm not a clout chase because I've been having motion. Anybody know me know I've been getting to it. Yeah, the night of your movie release, yeah, Scrappy seen you jump in that Bentley with me. He seen you jump in my Bentley and leave with me that same night. So what I'm trying to tell you is stop playing with a real nigga, man. Tell your boyfriend whatever. I don't even know the nigga. I'm saying he keep rapping. He kept poking the bell. So what the fuck you think a nigga gonna do? Nigga coming out swinging. But I've been telling Five to spare you. Five been sparing you for 2 years. He ain't spoke on that. And the only reason Five me and you was fucking with each other is because you told me to send a diss song to Five. The smack song that I recorded. And I got the video of me and you in the studio recording the diss record that I wrote. And you said send that to 50. 50 will post it. You told me Remy was lying. You told me all them texts that she did was fake. You told me, yeah, and then you told me on Christmas night, yeah, you know, I fuck with Pat. Yeah, after you got caught, that's when you tell me that shit. You tell me that after you got caught. When Remy caught you and I called the next day and I say, damn, everything you texted, bro. Shit, I'm already doing that. You told me you got mad about that. You called me back. Hold on, hold this and that going off. What's happening?
Okay.
See, I've been trying to spare you, Claressa.
Okay. So he said a lot right there. He said a whole lot. So now we getting what's going on. So that's what he meant. This came after they released that phone call of him being recorded, not knowing he been recorded. Then he come back like saying, okay, look, well, I'm going to tell the whole truth. Okay. So now it makes sense.
Isn't that
Now
what we said?
What you say, sis?
I said, isn't that what we said earlier?
Yeah, but I didn't know. Well, I thought the phone calls came after. Now I see that the phone call, that this was after the phone calls. I thought this came out and then she released the phone call, but come to find out, well, now it makes even more sense. So when 50 released what happened, then that's may have been her reason of trying to debunk what he put up by putting out that phone call to try to show that what 50 is about to say is finna be a lie. Then he come back after he was being recorded without his knowledge because of what 50 had put up, and he heard it, and then he like, oh, that's what they own. Okay, well, I'm finna tell everything then. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. One thing about it is, again, it ain't no way she can get around this. She just gonna have to come. Ain't no way she can get around this. And Pap ain't stupid neither. But again, here's the thing: could you really be mad at her when you married? Could you really be mad at her when you still married? That's my question I want to ask. Can you, Angel? Can she be mad? Can he be mad at her when he's still married with his wife?
Nah, I don't think so.
Do she really owe him an explanation, seeing that he a married man?
She don't owe him nothing, but the reality is this: if you gonna be on here stumping hard talking about ex-wife and my man, and buying yourself luggage and all of that stuff, and we gonna have a baby and all of that stuff, you can't have that without having accountability for the relationship. So
Right.
she can't have it both ways. If she's gonna accept him and still ride for this fake relationship, then she gotta honor that fake relationship. But in a real world, technically, if he married, no, to answer your question.
Yeah, because okay, one thing I do know that she ain't gonna be able to clean up regardless to what. The man been around for a minute based upon what we seeing. We know he not there with your friend, so you can't use the friend as an excuse of why he's there. You get what I mean? You can't say, no, that was Nene friend. Nene brought him over there, like she tried to do in the comments. I don't know why Nene brought this dude to my house. So do that mean anybody come to your house, you open the doors and just let them come chill, post up in your living room, sit back while you in the body outfit, breaking it down to the ground, rolling and twerking your body like Beyonce? Really? It sounded like you were very comfortable with who was at your house. And it make a lot of sense. And when you see what stars do, it make a lot of sense. Nene would be the one he come in the house with, because that's the one you could try to throw it off on when you caught, like, no, I'm not here with him. That's Nene's
She
friend.
thought she had an alibi, but here's Tata makes a very good point.
Right.
Even if she came with Nene, so she say that don't explain how he knows your bedroom.
Right.
In your bedroom and stuff. So that's gonna blow that Nene stuff out the water.
And hold on, not only that, but we know this is the thing that stars do. They have what is called handlers who go out and get the people for them, or perfect example. You remember I played that one video clip where, and when I was telling you how, like, when my girl come around, I would let my guys and them act like they was with the girl I was cheating on, so my girl wouldn't know that she was actually with me. Like, if my girl came around, I would have my guy like act like you with her. You know what I mean? So when my girl come over, she'll see my guy sitting by her or kicking it with her or coming in with her, so she would believe that she was actually there for my guy when in reality she was there for me. So it was like a throw off. So you use a Nene to do your dirty work and bring in guys for you, or to be the decoy when in reality is you all alone. So that these are the games she playing by why she making that statement saying, I don't know why Nene bought him over my house. Nene is the fall guy for everything. And every successful person, for the most part, that's doing dirty, creepy stuff like this, they have these type of peoples that they do. Like you have runners who go get your drugs, runners who actually pick out people for you. Remember they were saying R. Kelly was doing this. He had like people who would actually spot girls out and bring them to him. You know what I mean? So you have these runners. Go ahead.
I agree with you, but here's where that, in my opinion, don't work. It's because Claressa is playing those games from, that our age group played 20, 30 years ago at her age. Papoose is our age, which means he's seen that. So that ain't going to work. If she's going to try to run those kind of games like my girl type of stuff, then she should be with somebody her age that don't know that.
Well, do we know if Papoose don't know that? We don't really know if Papoose don't know that.
If Papoose, he ain't that dumb. He ain't that dumb.
Is he? Is he? Is he? Are you comfortable and confident in making that statement? Are you confident?
I don't think Papoose is that dumb. I do think Papoose is probably weak and is not going to acknowledge it like he should, but I don't think he's really that dumb.
I would say this. Based upon everything I just heard, and based upon a lot of more things that's gonna be released, as you can tell, right? Here's the thing. That right there is also another reason why it could be some truth in this, right? So the first thing they want to do and use as a weapon is lawsuits. Oh, I'm gonna sue you. That's to get you to be quiet and not say nothing and don't release and expose something. So, and remember, they said she had to look it up on ChatGPT to see if she could actually sue as a result of her being exposed. So it's like that's the weapon you want to use now. Like, I'm suing you to try to get him not to release no more, try to get him to be quiet, try to get him not to say nothing no more. And it's like, come on, what are we doing here? Like, but it makes everything that's being said and done makes a lot of sense, and the receipts is there. And notice what he said too. Like, he doing this against Pap too, because apparently him and 50 Cent is real close. That's why on his Instagram page, he got him and 50 Cent like hugging each other like brothers. You know what I mean? Like, no, this my guy. As long as Pap keep running off at the mouth, like he said, he keep dropping diss songs. Well, since he keep dropping diss songs, then look, I'm finna release what I've been doing to your girl the whole time. So it seemed like they was being set up the whole time. Especially, they see the same thing we've been seeing. They see this. Look, this the same thing 50 Cent did to Rick Ross. The same thing 50 Cent did to Rick Ross. When him and Rick Ross was into it, he knew Rick Ross' situation as far as like believing that he could have an advantage over his baby mama to a degree because she wanted to be around the stars or something like that. Because I am 50. You reach out to her, she accept the invitation. Then you put one of your guys on her type stuff. Then y'all do this shady stuff. That's how she ended up getting that lawsuit. You get your guy, you sick one of your guys on her. He ain't doing nothing but repeating the same thing. He sick one of his guys on her. Then the guy get to messing around with her, recording her. Then she didn't know she was being recorded. I think, didn't he record them having sex or something? Recorded that situation. She filed a lawsuit. She win a few million off of it. Now, this is what dude's saying the same thing happened. 50 Ben knew about what was going on, basically type stuff. He told me to hold back, keep it, you know what I mean? Y'all steady talking and doing that. So now I'm finna just release and drop. So they've been keeping stuff against each other. They've been keeping stuff against each other. You know what I mean?
Black is Beautiful said her cousin, what, Sharnita, is that her name? Tried to tell us.
That what?
I don't know. She just said she tried to tell us. I guess that the girl was messing with everybody.
I don't believe anybody's surprised. I don't think nobody's surprised. Anybody surprised by this? I don't think not one of us is surprised at what's going on when it comes to Claressa Shields. Are you surprised, Angel?
I'm not surprised, no.
Me neither. I just knew it was a matter of time. It was just a matter of time. Let's just be honest. Every last one of y'all, every last one of my beautiful, lovely, mighty women of God in the comments and my moderators, are any of y'all surprised at what you see going on? We just knew it was a matter of time. Without a doubt, look, we know she off the hinges. We know, listen, let's be honest. She is a groupie. Any artist try to talk to her, she not gonna turn it down. She not gonna turn it down. She's happy to be here. And she don't make it a secret. She happy to be here. She happy to be acknowledged. She always wanted a celebrity boyfriend. And now since she just got here, Papoose was her first celebrity boyfriend. She ain't finna do nothing but start keeping score. She just finna start keeping score. Look, part of me believes she don't even probably want to be with Papoose no more. She want to be free. Because now she think, look, like a lot of people do. Now she have the reputation of being with Papoose. So she figured other rappers don't want to hit me because I was with Papoose. Now that she keep it for score. She keep bragging about how much money she got. She keep bragging about how pretty she is. She keep advertising her body all the time. So she putting herself out there. She putting herself out there for that. And after seeing that you've been looking out for this dude for so long, it ain't a secret no more. Now, when these other rappers come up to you and you don't know their motives and intentions because you done bought into that you think that you are cute and you done bought into that you is that chick. So you believe in what they say to you just so that they can knock you down. And then look, let's keep it real. They know you known for tricking off on men too now. Shoot, stop it. We're not gonna play these games.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
If her and Pap break up because of this, and she slid in your DMs, would you holler at her?
Yeah, I'ma holler at her. I think I'm the only one can control her. I can control her better because I know what she do. I'm a read her rights. I know what she do. I'm like, look, I know you loudmouthed. You got a bad attitude problem, and you be real horny and freaky and stuff. I get that. Okay. So yeah, she do. I know these. Yeah, I know about y'all. You know, I know about y'all, right?
Who is y'all?
Women.
Don't start.
No, I'm just look, and she give away free money. I know that. Papoose and them just don't know how to look. He getting it, but he had to trick her to get it. I ain't gonna trick her. We gonna have an agreement. I'm gonna let it be known. Look, I know you still mess with Tony Rich, and I know you still mess with Maserati Bud, and I know you might still mess around with Papoose. Listen, I'm cool with that, but it's gonna cost you. You can have them, but it's gonna cost you. Ain't that fair? Ain't that being honest? Wouldn't you like that? You wouldn't like that?
No, I wouldn't entertain none of that.
Why wouldn't you entertain it? You get to have your cake and eat it too.
Nah.
You want that. You just don't think it'll be allowed.
I'm not sharing anything, okay? So no.
You share things without your knowledge.
I did.
But right, so you still shared.
I'm not sharing anything with my knowledge, and if I find out, I'm going to jail. So
why you think I shouldn't talk to her? She ain't married.
I didn't say you shouldn't. I just asked you, would you? I didn't say you shouldn't.
Man, you see how easy she make it? Why wouldn't I? I need to come up. Hell, I need to come up. That's a good come up if she telling the truth. I don't think she got that $8 million. I think it's a lie. I don't believe that $8 million is true. I think it's a lie. I think she trying to keep saying it so she can get 8 million to somebody who actually believe it. I don't believe it to be true. So I don't know. But I do know
Well, she'll make you some special flashcards that say 1,000 to 3,000 because she's gonna have to pay out something for this. So you ain't gonna quite.
So you think she finna pay to try to keep Papoose?
I think she's gonna pay to keep Papoose, but I also think she's gonna pay attempt to pay to try to keep what's his name, Maserati, from dropping any more.
I believe this is just the diversion that Papoose need to go back home. I'm just keeping it real. I think first of all, I never thought Remy and Pap was done messing around with each other anyway. They ain't got no divorce. So that's very telling, seeing that it's going into 2 years and it's still no divorce. So that always allowed me to believe that behind the scenes, they still was doing what they were doing with each other. And that Claressa Shields was just the guinea pig necessarily needed to get them out of that $1 million debt and to put them back on their feet in the game. And they start making better investments as a result of what they were getting out of her career. That Remy didn't make no secret. Remy didn't make no secret about that. And that's again, I keep showing people this is what people not getting. Remy and them knew from the gate that she was finna get played. When you listen, people keep ignoring this clip.
Your whole life ahead of you. Why are you attaching yourself to this 47-year-old man that doesn't have anything going, has no career, no job, no income, except for the income that he's claiming off of your percentage because he's your manager? Got you out here talking, looking crazy.
Again, that clip is very vital because at the time she released that clip, it was not even publicly known that Papoose was actually taking over her career to be her manager, to sign her to win records, to be getting percentages of all her career. That was not public knowledge at that time. That was not at all. And I know Claressa Shields didn't tell that to Remy. That could have only came from Papoose. That only came from Papoose. So why would his wife already know about all that? That he was taking over her career and getting all these percentages off of her career when it's not even public knowledge at this time. He told it to her. But why would he tell it to her? To get her to agree with allowing him to do it. That's why she started being quiet. She wasn't really saying nothing no more. She started being quiet. She wasn't. Remember, she first came out saying their names. She would say their names. She stopped doing that. Why would she just stop doing that? And that's one of the reasons why. And that's also why he started protecting and saving her also. When they would try to bring her up, he'll say, don't mention her. We wish her well. We wish her the best. But this is my best friend, Claressa Shields. I'm with her now. He didn't want nobody mentioning nothing about Remy at all. Nothing. Nothing bad. Not good or bad. He would protect her in interviews.
He did just throw her a shout out sort of in his disc.
Facts.
When he said, "Are you dumb?" So
facts.
Somebody that's done it don't want nothing to do with you other than co-parenting. I don't think it's doing none of that.
Right. Especially to a woman who did you dirty, did all this to you and all this. Why would you, like you said, why would I throw her an alley hoop in my song where everybody knows she's known for this slogan? You watching everything on the internet. You know y'all under a microscope. Everything y'all do is being covered, rather big or little, good or bad. Y'all have been making the headline for 3 years strong and straight. So why you throwing out all these things that you know the blog is going to catch and actually make a story about? Like you didn't consider this at all. So you had to think about it, write it down, memorize it, and do a whole video about it. So yeah, that go to show you, yeah, you still throwing her shots. And rightfully so. I mean, that's still your wife. At the end of the day, he's not wrong. He's not wrong for still loving his wife. He's not wrong for going back home with his wife. He wrong for bringing people into an adulterous relationship to benefit off of these things to put him and his wife back in play. That's what people look at it. But then again, they agreed to it though. They agreed to play it though. They agreed to be involved in it. That's why you can't even feel sorry for them. How could you feel sorry for them when they agreed to play the game when they knew what they were getting involved in? There is no sane woman in her right mind who looking for love to be respected and honored, except an invitation of Papoose when he going through it with his wife, when you know what comes with Papoose. When you see Papoose, you see Remy. When you see Remy, you see Papoose. Their relationship going back 20 years. There is no way any man who looking for a serious relationship, any woman who looking for a serious relationship, except Remy or Papoose, knowing their history with each other and what it comes with. I can't compete with that. I can't compete with that. If Remy came to me after so-called just breaking up with Papoose, I don't believe it. You've been with this man for 20 years. Y'all whole life wrapped into each other. And y'all got kids. I don't believe you. This is just, you just stringing me along. You just better off just being honest about what it is you want from me. Because I damn sure know you don't want a relationship. And that's vice. Like, let's be honest, Angel. All jokes aside. Papoose, let's just put the shoe on the other foot. Let's say it's you. You see Papoose get into it with Easy to Block because he find out he's screwing his wife. Okay. So right in the midst of all this, he come to you and say, hey, I don't want nothing to do with Remy no more. I like you. I'm ready to start over with you. I'm done with her. Do you believe it?
No, not only do I not believe it, I'm going to tell him move out my way because he is blocking my view of the single dudes. Move. I'm trying to catch. Move out my way.
Exactly. No woman in her right mind that wants to be respected, honored, valued, looking for a real, genuine, true relationship would agree to be a part of that in any type of way. Not at all in any type of way. It's a lie. Like, bro, your common sense will tell you, like, look, I hear what you saying, but y'all just got into it with each other, okay? Y'all just got into it with each other. You ain't even had time to even really think that you ain't even had enough time yet to even get your mind right to believe this is something you really want to do, what you saying to me right now. It ain't even common sense. You ain't had the time yet.
Well, the reality is this. Anybody that has any kind of good sense to know that when somebody has been in a long relationship, marriage for as long as they have, that's going to take a lot of healing, which means you can get out of that and then just go right into another relationship and be for real, because that mug is going to go through so many stages in that I wouldn't even want to see you until you at the end of those stages and you come out and the divorce is final. I don't have time for you to wear me down with all that drainage that's going to come from that healing process. No, get on with all that.
Right.
I'm gonna charge you if you're gonna be sitting on the couch and taking me through all of that. No, but any woman with any kind of substance, no, that's a road you got to get to, and catch me on the other side if I'm available. Mm-mm.
Right. You see so many times and so many red flags, like the ignorance. Okay, let me ask you this question. Why do you honestly believe, Angel, that Claressa Shield involved herself in their marriage. Why do you personally believe she did that?
I think Clarissa did it for notoriety. No notoriety. I think Clarissa wants fame, lights, camera, fortune that way. She wants to be accepted by the masses as this elite star. I think she believes that Papoose was the road to get her there. Instead of her realizing that she was already, her star was already on the rise for her own accolades. She did not need him. She would have gotten there, but because she, I don't think truly deep in her soul, she believes in herself. I think she thought she needed Papoose. I think that's why she did it.
That make a lot of sense because I definitely see when I watch her all the time that she is looking for clout, notoriety. She want to be in the mention. She want to be in the conversations. Uh, she still is at awe when she see herself in the company of other celebrities who've been there that she been watching on TV for years and things like that. So now since she just arrived, she just here, she's still taking it all in and she do not have no filter at all. She literally make it her business to remind us of any celebrity who mentioned her, anybody who she ever been in company with. And I could see, yeah. I'm not surprised at anything of what's going on right now with this Maserati Bud dude, because again, for the most part, she financially support and take care of Papoose, which actually in her mind allows her to have a dominance over him, by which she knows like I take care of this dude. Like she's seeing what everybody's saying. She watched the internet faithfully. I wouldn't doubt if she one of these 800 some people that's watching right now. Well, hold on. Yeah, she probably watching this right now at the same time, but at the same time trying to figure out how the hell she finna get out of what she finna get out. Because tomorrow, I kid you not, tomorrow it's raining cats and dogs, okay? We ain't gonna play these games. Tomorrow it's raining cats and dogs. But for the most part, she sees herself as being the breadwinner when it comes to her and Papoose. Again, that's why every time you see him, he like a slave and a butler to her. Like you just look. The Bible say
They
the.
saying 50 just posted a new video
Let's go to it.
with more receipts.
Let's go to it. We already here, so let's go to it. Let's see what it says. I'm up for it. Okay, I'm on this page right now. Do I go to video? Let me see video. Hold on. Okay, hold on. This dude channel. Let me go to 50s. Okay, there we go. Okay, another video. Okay, see, y'all got to teach me how to work this Instagram a little bit too, y'all, because I ain't really. Okay, so I'm on it right now. Where do
Are you on Instagram? You on his page?
I'm on Instagram. I'm on 50 right now. Say 50 Cent. I'm right here. 50 Cent. I'm right here on his Instagram. Okay, so I'm not pushing over. That's not it. Where am I going to? Okay. So wait, let me make sure I got this right. So 50 Cent. Let me make sure.
Blood on the set with his food.
So I'm in 50 cents, right?
They're saying show it so that they can tell you how to do it.
I ain't showing it. I thought I was showing it already. Okay, there we go. Let me take this off.
And I'll be reading it while you doing that.
Okay, hold on. Don't I got the link up there where somebody could click it and click the
link?
Yeah,
the link is up.
The link is up. You want to come up, click the link, join the show. You can come up. You can talk about it too. You can get your input on this. The link right there. Click the link, come up. We can holler about it. Okay. So here I am. I'm on 50 page. What the hell? Okay, so I'm here. So the first thing up there is that. Okay, let me see. Hold on, let me make sure I got this. Okay. So they saying 50 dropped something new. Well, that's not it. It got to be right here up top. I definitely know that. Am I even subscribed to this page, man? How do you even get to subscribe to this page? Let me see. Even in my phone right here. Let me make sure my phone is actually doing something different. Let me see. I'm finna subscribe to this channel because I never even subscribed to the man channel, man. Okay, let's go. So I'm 50 Cent. Let me follow this guy. See, I'm on it right now. I still don't see a video of
I
it.
said first video.
What you mean first
Favorite
video?
Queen said you're on the wrong page.
Okay, so they say 50 Cent. So which one I'm supposed to be on? Am I on 50 or I'm on Maserati Bud? Which one I'm going to?
They're saying 50's Instagram page.
This is his Instagram page. You got another one?
If y'all know what the other one is, put it in the chat.
This say 38.9 million followers on here. Oh, hold on. I see. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. My phone's showing it though. Okay, I see what he talking about. Dang, this is how do I get to it though? How do I get to it? Okay, hold on, wait. How do I get to it? Let me refresh
Is
this.
it one with a blue check? Does that one you looking at have a
I'm
blue
refreshing
check?
it. I'm refreshing it. I'm refreshing my it say the blue check. 50 Cent right here with the blue check.
Yeah, 2 guns up said refresh your page.
I just did.
Favorite Queen said come out and go back in. You holding us up.
Okay, hold on. Let me go. Hey, look, we working, man. I'm trying to do this. We working. Okay, let me go out here. This. I'm gonna go. Okay, let me do this. Okay, I'm gonna click out. Let me see something. I'm doing all this over. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Open it. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. I had to click out. Y'all right. I had to erase all that other stuff and then go back here. Here we go. That's him in the studio. That's when he said he was at her studio.
It said click the video, then click his name on the video. Favorite Queen said that's a fan page, not his page.
Say 30. Okay, so here we go.
Let me go get some popcorn.
Look at Bud on the studio recording. Okay, yeah, she busted. She busted. She done. She busted. Now this proves that she wasn't with Nene. This proved that right there proved that she wasn't with the Nene girl. She busted. Because remember, she said in the thing, I don't know why Nene brought this dude to my house as though he was a stranger or a nobody or somebody she didn't mess with. Now he's releasing video and footage of her in his studio recording music with him. See what I mean? Like, yeah. You busted. You can't get around this type of stuff. You get what I mean? Now what do you do?
John Evans said it's another one too.
Hold on. Well, that's only showing me 2 right there. So that hold on, wait. Yeah, that's 2. That's her in his booth. Okay, that's her in his booth.
Now that Pitbull say 50 Cent crazy.
Okay, yeah. So, oh yeah, it's a wrap. Yeah, it's a wrap. She called. Ain't no way she can get around this. Yeah, she can't get around this now. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. He didn't even release the Ring camera ones yet. What's going on, Sherry?
Yeah, she's messing with the wrong person.
Leave that dude
Hey,
alone.
Sherry.
Hi, Angel. You
Yeah.
know why I say that? Because I have a friend, right?
Uh-huh.
And one of my friend's nieces was supposed to be in one of 50, well, I think it was Get Rich, Die Trying, something like that. And she was supposed to be in his movie. And this was in Manhattan where he had everybody on the line waiting to get in for the auditions. And she was like at the end of the line, and she's very pretty, very, very pretty. And he came over and had said, they said he said something to her, and she was like, why is he saying something to me? He said, bitch, get the fuck off the line. Bye.
Who said that?
50 Cent. And told her to leave. So she had to leave. Yep. Yes, he did. She told me that this was years ago when they made that movie. And she said she felt so bad. And she was very pretty because, you know, he like very beautiful women. They have to be high yellow, very pretty women. And he liked young girls. And he was upset because she didn't really, you know, she wasn't really paying attention to him like that. And he told her to get the fuck off the line and leave. So she left.
The link is
So,
up top. The link is up top for anybody who wanna
yeah. Excuse me for my cursing, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't like cursing like that, but
yeah, we don't like cussing like that. Here's the
yeah, I
link.
know. I don't. I don't. I just wanted to prove a point. But yeah, 50's from Queens, which is in New York, and is right up the block from Brooklyn. And Brooklyn Queen guys, they don't play.
The link is up. The link is up top. If y'all want to come up and have the conversation, link is up top. Y'all can tell us what y'all think about what's going on right now. See, Sherry, are you surprised at this in any type of way?
No,
Are you
I'm not.
surprised?
I'm
Why
not
not?
surprised
Why not?
because Papoose is a hustler. He doesn't care. And Remy's a hustler too. They are cooks together. They
You
don't
don't.
worry.
You
He's
don't.
not
You
worried
don't. You
about
don't think.
that
Okay. Well, hold on. I get that. I get. Okay. The only thing about this, even if you don't care, the bad look about this is when you present something to that seems as though when you were presenting something that seemed as though it's unbreakable. You remember all the things she was just saying. Nobody could separate us. I love him. He loved me. We together. We always together. Okay, well, if you always together, how did you have time to do all of this? How you had time to do all of this if y'all always together?
because she's upset because she can't get what she want to get. And being that she can't get what she want to get, she's going to do what she want to do because first of all, she know he's married. So he is like she could do what she want to do because he can't. Well, he could do what he want to do too, but it's the fact somebody calling me this room. So
Right.
I'm saying she really don't. He really don't care. And as far as even if he was doing something or out doing, you know, something behind their situationship, that's what I call it, situationship. She's going to be like, well, in her mind, she's not going to let us know that because she's going to let us know otherwise that this is her man, her man, her man.
Right.
But other than that, she's going to say in her mind, well, he's got a wife and he's doing what he want to do. So I'm going to do what I want to do too. She don't want to let her mind to believe other people to believe that this is how she feel when that's how she really feels. So she's going to do what she want to do anyway. She don't care. She's the quote. Remember? To her.
Mm. What you
She's in
think?
her own world.
What you gonna think? One of her responses she gonna try to use to deny all of this that's coming out against her. What you think she gonna say?
You're married.
Nah, she not gonna come on record saying that
Yes, she
part.
is. Yes, she is.
You
She got
married?
the first thing she gonna say is, you're married and you still married, and I really want this is she's gonna say, I really want to be married. I want to have a baby, and I know it takes time, but it's taking so long, and I'm still young, and I'm in my fame now, and I'm having a good time, enjoying myself. I love you and everything, but you have to understand, if you don't do what you need to do, then I'm gonna have to go my way and just enjoy my life. That's what she's gonna say. Because
Okay.
they're already putting it in her head already, but she's just not focusing on it now. It's already in her head. Everybody is telling her, man,
Okay.
this man is married, you young, you have a lot going for you. There's other guys out here that's, nice guys that could
Yeah.
be entertained by you. You don't have any babies. He has children, but that's at the back of her mind. So this is like
Right.
ammunition for her. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Pretty girl, what's up with you? How you feeling about what's going on right now? Are you surprised?
Oh my goodness, BT. What up, chat? Hi,
How
Angel
you doing?
Baby. What's up, ladies? I am
Hi.
cracking up.
Okay.
BT, because remember I had asked you, well, how did you think all of this was gonna end? Like we knew it was gonna fizzle out. But how was this gonna turn out? I didn't think we was gonna end up here. But I was just mentioning to a friend of mine that I had foreseen Clarissa leaving Pap for the next guy that she deems, more that has more clout and more celebrity. She's really on her social climbing. But
Bingo.
I'm very, very tickled.
Right.
I'm very, very tickled, BT. I think to agree with Sherry, I think 50 is already, it seems he's already aware that she was probably going to try to pull there's overlap. And she
Yes.
was going to play on the fact that, you guys, you got to understand he was married. I think she definitely was gearing up to try to play that card. I
Right.
see that 50 he is blocking her in because that response when he said, you was just on the phone with him, don't play with me.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on.
50 is.
Wait. What response was that? I missed that response. What response was that?
Did anybody else see that there was a
I heard,
response that
yeah.
yeah, that 50 there was a again, I'm just watching the clips and whatever shows up on my For You page.
Right.
But there was when he had posted I guess the video and she was
Uh-huh.
saying that was from my release of my movie You Don't Got Anything Better, and his response, it appeared from what I seen, was something to the effect of, you were just on the phone with him, don't play with me.
So let me ask you this. Because I agree with you fully. We see she love. Listen, she's a clout chaser. She wants to be a star so bad. She want to be a star so bad, man, that
Mhm.
and it's obvious at this point of what her motives and intentions is. She is a celebrity groupie. She a celebrity, but a groupie at the same time. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I say that to say I totally agree with you, especially seeing that. Here's my thing. I'm not surprised because of that knowledge, but I'm also fully aware that by her being a provider for Papoose and being the breadwinner by which she knows she make him who he is as a result of what he didn't have when she decided to involve herself in that marriage, having this affair. In that, she is bothered by that at the end of the day. There is, even though she may not show it, she
Right.
is bothered by that behind the
She
scenes.
is.
Yeah,
I agree.
definitely.
I don't think that she thought he was really as broke as he is. And I don't think she wanted to
Right.
give Remy any credit, when Remy said that, because of course, now she's in competition with her. Yeah, I think she was very surprised. And when she realized she was in a similar position to what she was in with Tony Rich, I think that, she began using her psycho mastermind to see how she could play this and move the narratives. And I think she knew that she had a lot of leverage, that there were things that she would get him to be able to do, because she realized this is very familiar to me and Tony Rich. And all of us, we know how
Right.
money works. We know how we can use and mismanage and misuse people because we have money. And I think that she definitely started using that to her benefit. I think that she absolutely understands now, especially she's been putting herself out there more, that
Right.
he needs her a lot more than she needs him. I think that behind the scenes, she's noticing that. She's also getting a lot of compliments on her looks, which is something that she really, really wanted. So she's
Right,
feeling
right,
herself.
right.
And as I said, I mentioned, I was talking to a friend of mine about this. I was like, yeah, she's going to leave Pap. She's going to
Yep.
definitely leave Pap for the next guy
Mm-hmm.
that could take her to a next level, especially being now that she realizes, as you were saying, BT, that he's broken. I don't believe that she's very happy about that. And Remy also
No.
got caught up. Yeah, Remy got caught up in that whole presenting and keeping face and all of that. So, and we don't consider Remy to be as slow as Clarissa, at least not in the same ways. And Remy
Right.
was definitely playing the part as well, pretending that Pap was giving her gifts. So I think once you're in it, there's a part of you that definitely wants to defend it, because you don't want to go down looking like an ass, like stupid. But yeah, Clarissa, I am looking forward to see what is she going to say. I believe she's
You
definitely gonna play the role of this was just overlap. I don't know how she's gonna move with that now, because 50's already shutting that down. So I want to see how she's gonna move with this.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna keep it real with you, pretty. Here's my
I,
thing, though. Too, I think she should take advantage of the opportunity that is
and
being
get out.
presented to her. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
get the
believe
hell out the
yeah.
this,
Dodge.
this right. This is
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is
But I
good.
think
Look,
but
hold on one Sherry.
I
Hold
wanna
on one
I wanna
Sherry. Hold on one
chime
Sherry.
in.
You can chime in, but
Okay.
let me say this. Here's the thing. I believe you take this to do what you should have done 2 years ago. Okay,
Yeah.
you understand it's not working for you. It's not looking good for you. It has hurt you. It has hurt you in your career. It has hurt you with your supporters. It has hurt you in your so-called spiritual relationship you claim to have. This is your chance to leave it, let it be. It's good that this happened, so you can have a fresh new start and do things the right way. Now, since you see
Mm-hmm.
all the backlash you've been getting, how you because here's the thing about women, what I do love and respect about a lot of you women, right? Y'all are merciful and compassion because y'all nurturers by nature. When a woman actually can humble herself and acknowledging, like, I was wrong, because y'all sympathize as women. You know how it feel to be in love with somebody. You know how it feel to be young and dumb at one time in your life. So you get it, especially when you went through this before. You know what I mean? The only thing that make y'all mad and angry when a person becomes so stubborn about it that you can't even admit that it's wrong, even though we get that you in it. When you won't even admit that it's wrong, we get that you're going through it, we get that you in it, but you won't even admit that it's wrong. Like, some women will be like, you know what, I know I'm supposed to be with him, but I love him, girl. What am I gonna do? Women sympathize with that because y'all
Mm-hmm.
understand. Look, I've been there before too. I've been in love with a man I shouldn't have been in love with. There are women who have messed around with married men and regret it and feel bad about it. There are women who messed with guys who knew that they was had families and wasn't married and they regret it. But part of the thing about a woman is you understand because you sympathize. But when it comes to her, she make it so hard for a person to embrace her, to sympathize, to actually be like, girl, I get it. I get it. But you know what I mean? She make it so
Yeah.
hard. Go ahead though,
But
Sherry.
you know what I really think, and I honestly think that she's glad that this is coming out. I really do. I really do think that she's glad that this is happening. She wants this to happen because why not? You know why? Because why would you do something when you know you're going to get caught? you're out in the open with all these people. Eventually you're gonna get caught. So I think she's putting herself out there to get caught. And then after that, she can say something like what we were just saying. Oh, because you're married, that's an excuse. She wants to get caught. Maybe she don't know how to get out of the relationship because she's so embedded in it so bad, and she done said so many things like how much she love him and she want to have babies. But now she's probably really thinking about it like, this is not really what I want, because she's up there now. She thinks she's a celebrity. She sees things differently now. So it's this, she thought this was what she wanted, but it's really not what she wanted. Because if it was really what she wanted, she wouldn't be doing what she was doing on those videos.
I
You
don't
see what I'm
agree
saying?
with everything because
Huh?
I said I don't agree with everything because the reality, in my opinion, is this: Clarissa is too much. Her self-esteem problems and the need to feel like she's the it girl by everyone else except her keeps her
Mm-hmm.
in constant competition with everybody. Clarissa is not going to let this be the incident to make her walk away because she walks away with an L. I don't think Clarissa would take this L like that. I don't disagree with Pretty that she will go on to the next bigger thing to help her continue moving up, but I don't think she'll do it on the heels of an L that this would be for her. So I don't know that she uses this to walk away. She wants to walk away when she
On
is
her own
winning.
terms.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
when
Yeah,
she
I think
is winning.
then
But
again, I
Hold
feel,
on once.
but
Hold on once. Let her finish. Let her finish.
I also
Well,
want to say this. Favor Girl said that 50 just dropped a new video too on his channel, yet another one. So
okay.
oh wow.
I really think that she don't care. She don't care because if she really did care, she wouldn't be doing the things she doing. Clarissa,
I
she
want
lacks empathy. She lacks
no,
empathy. You know
I
why I
want
say
to
that? Because back when she was younger, she was always bullied. She was always talked about. She always thought she was ugly. So now that she's there, she's getting everybody back. She's getting everybody back. Like, look at me now. Look at me. Yeah, I'm this. This is what she does. So she really don't care. And the moment she may feel like, okay, I'm with Pat. But if it boils down to where they have to break up, she may hurt, but then she gonna be like, listen, I don't care. I'm the GWOAT. I'm the GWOAT. What? Please. Because
she
she's
wouldn't
already
be
there. Her mentality is already
windmilling.
there.
She wouldn't be
I want to interject,
windmilling
guys.
on the internet if she didn't care. She cares, but she just wanted to be under her terms. She don't want it to be an L for her. She want to move and pop around to who she want
Right.
and
But
what
you got
she
to
thinks.
understand,
Hold on
Angel,
once.
when
Hold
she,
on once. Hold on once. Y'all gotta let each other finish off statements. Say what else you were saying, Angel. I want to hear the end of
No,
what you're saying.
I think she wants to be able to maneuver around and pick the next person that she thinks is going to get her, elevate her even beyond this, what she feels like Papoose did for her name. She wants to be able to make that call and move up like she's doing better and bigger things. I don't think she wants to be forced to move on
That's
in
not.
I
a
don't see that.
disgrace because it goes against everything that she's trying to do for herself
I
and
don't
be.
see that.
I
Hold
think
on
no,
once.
I
Hold
think
on once. Hold on once. I agree. I agree to some. Y'all all making good, strong points,
yeah, I was
Yeah,
and
I don't
that's
yes,
see
and
that.
yes,
that's.
I agree. I
Hold
agree
on.
with
Hold
every
on.
yeah.
And that's the
I
crazy
can
thing.
I can
Hold
agree or
on,
disagree.
Sherry. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. When I just heard what you just said, Angel, I could see that too because she on record saying that. She said, I'm the GOAT. I don't lose. I don't lose. So she do have this complex by which she don't want to take a L in any type of way. And that I can see her wanting to leave things on my own terms, seeing that she also get a lot of backlash from social media. Remember, she's at war with social media. Social media is going to remind her, look, this right here is going to be that aha, and her clap back is aha what? I ain't lose
Mm,
nothing. I ain't do nothing. So I could see that. I also could see
mm-hmm.
what Sherry you saying too, but that's the thing about Clarissa. It's a lot going on that it's like Nobody really know. We just,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you know
but
what I
this is what
mean?
she want you to
Yeah.
believe.
But I think that a lot of the unpredictability of it all comes from the saddest part being, guys, that we are seriously dealing with someone who has multiple mental health issues
Thank
and
you.
who we know went through severe trauma. So she's very
Mm-hmm.
unpredictable because us, for the most part, are kind of like normal, sensible, non-crazy people. But for
Yeah.
her, we never know what she's gonna whip out the hat because something really is wrong on a lot of levels,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the saddest part about it. And that's why I believe Pap's karma is unfolding the way that it is. I believe back in the days, Cat Williams had made a statement. They had asked him about Kanye West when Kanye West was going off his rocker. And he was just like, they were like, what do you think? And he was like, what do I think about a crazy person? There's nothing to think. So it's like we're enjoying the train wreck, but beneath it all, Claressa is a very, very sick person. And a lot of the
Yes.
issues that she have, they're like a dual-edged sword. It crippled her in
Mm-hmm.
one instance, but in another
Mm-hmm.
instance, it made her, gave her the ability to be really outstanding, to be really amazing. With all the trauma that she has, this is why she could withstand. Well, not really, but she puts herself in it for the internet to really give her a whipping. And she's the narcissism where you are just
Mm-hmm.
hinged on this belief that you are the best, that you
Mm-hmm.
deserve this recognition. There are multiple mental illness things happening with Claressa, on top of the fact that a lot of women don't understand that you can have high self-confidence and very low self-esteem. And, self-confidence, it kind of, when you come into the room, it's like, yes, I'm in the room. You see me, you can't, you see who I am. I'm here. But self-esteem dictates the type of rooms that you will actually enter. So there's certain rooms, if your self-esteem is high enough, you won't even enter those rooms with your high confidence. And I see a lot of women suffer from this. I've suffered from this. It's something that you have to really be reflective. And I don't think that Claressa has the mental capabilities to, solely on her own, independently, to reflect on her behaviors, on what's going on, and to be able to see clearly. And that's really the saddest part about this, because Pap was 100% taking advantage of this woman. And I mean, all of us, we just watching the train wreck. But this is a mentally unstable person that we are waiting for the tick, tick, boom.
I want to read some comments from the chat if I can, because they are making good points in here. So a couple of different people said that they don't think she's leaving and going anywhere because now she's already signed. Both of them have already signed that Zeus contract, which is locking them in.
I mean, I don't know, BT, do you think that all of this exposure, is this like a behind the scenes, Lemmy Plummer, 50 Cent? Are they masterminding this? Do you think that there's any way that this is a part of their plot and their scheme?
In my personal opinion, nah, I don't think so, because this is not the attention that they want, especially when they presenting themselves as being this new power couple who's so in love with each other. Like, that's a whole thing. Matter of fact, I'm glad you said something. I want to play something, and
Okay.
I want to play something. Let's break it down. So right here, I want to play something. This is why I don't really believe it, because of this right here. Hold on, let me play something. Where's my volume? Oh, right here.
That's rich. I'm the one everybody talking about and everybody want to see. Megan Thee Stallion mentioned my name. She not mentioning none of you
for the game.
names. With your man either. Speaking
Sad.
of, who is these girls' men? They ain't got no man.
One more for the game.
Women out here single and sad and mad the next girl who got a good man out here. My Jesus. I'm about to turn 31 in just 2 weeks. So what's she concerned about?
Speaking of 31, you having a party?
Me and Pap are having
One
a party
more
together.
for the game.
I want to meet Papoose so bad. I want to meet Papoose. I I just love y'all together.
One more for the game.
Yes, he kept saying it. I was just like, I don't even let many people even meet him. That's my no.
And then the gag is when he was there when I was over there, he wasn't even downstairs. He came down one time.
Where he was at? Upstairs.
Pat was upstairs.
That's where he be.
Literally, I seen it in full color.
We be downstairs dancing and karaoke, and Pat be upstairs. Writing raps, writing rhymes on business phone calls. He come down for a split second, say hey to everybody, and then he go right back.
He went in the refrigerator, got some to drink, and
right back upstairs.
Talking about he's a married man, he's a married man, he's a married man. When that piece of paper by the government don't mean.
But see, what they don't want to mention and what they don't want to keep saying is he is going through a divorce. I mean,
exactly, and then
so it's like, yeah, the situation is this.
Like they just need to mind.
He don't have to. He don't have to sign. That's it is not on him.
Being spiritual at first, so if you're not with that person,
listen, we've been together over a year and a half.
That's just
they are not together. Don't be together. Not together. Any of these people like oh this and that and Christmas this and ain't together. Ain't been together. Ain't gonna be together. Even if
one more,
even if you understand, even if please up and up. Me and him is together. We locked in. That man is in love. He loved the out of me. Papoose my man, and that's it. Papoose my man. And if it's another bitch that can claim him, she needs to come on out and claim him because I haven't heard a bitch step up and say a yet.
You hear that? See what I mean? Now, here's the thing. Let me tell you, this is why I don't believe that this is planned. This is personal. When you heard that that Papoose did on 50, I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah.
He went personal.
He did.
He did 5 minutes of airing 50 out. And when he got to explaining and exposing basically that 50 Cent had herpes and you need to just admit it and be honest about it, just like young boy NBA did, because your girl was in those Diddy documents, and in those Diddy documents it was talking about how they all had contracted herpes having sex with each other. The sex workers were talking about how they suing Cassie for giving them herpes too, and they all was in that together, and he put that in his song, and that song right now is doing crazy numbers as a result of all the graphic details and exposing. Because let's be honest, yeah, and them whole family did 50. Fabulous and them did it, but let me tell you something. Papoose took it more personal. He went a little bit personal about 50 Cent, and that's why 50 wanted to do even more damage to him. Okay, like, okay, I'm finna really expose and blow y'all thing up. Your girl is having sex with my guy. How about that? Your girl having sex with my guy. We got all type of videos, footage, everything. He in the house, she in his house. Ain't no way she can get around this. Every time we release a little bit something and y'all think y'all gonna come back and debunk it, I'm gonna hit you. He like playing chess. I'm already 3 steps ahead of y'all. I'm gonna put that out. I know you gonna say this, then I'm gonna hit you with that. Then you gonna try to say that, then we gonna hit you with that. Then we gonna hit you with that. So you want to expose me to the world of having herpes and I'm being this? Okay, well, I'm finna get you back. I'm finna destroy your whole thing and knocking your whole thing. So yeah, I don't think this planned. I believe this is very personal, very, very personal.
Do you think that because clearly if it's public now, there has to have been whispers of this behind the scenes. How much of this do you think Pap knew before today? And do you think that that has to do with why he didn't defend her in the song and possibly why there's so many instances of him publicly almost just kind of dissing her?
Yeah, facts. Well, one thing about being in those celebrity gatherings is that word get around. You know, and so Pap is not only his own celebrity, Remy is a celebrity. That's her baby daddy. You know what I mean? Remy got her special group of celebrities she deal with. Pap got his special group of celebrities he deal with. his DJs and them got there. So eventually, if it's out there, that word gonna get around. So yeah, you could be right on, sis. That's probably one of the reasons why he don't really openly express himself as much. He don't, like, if you even see the things he do, they not really intimate. It's not really intimate. You know what I mean? Like,
Absolutely.
so that could be, like, I wouldn't doubt it. That could be.
And maybe this is possibly, I wonder if this is possibly why Pap went so hard at 50, because it's like Pap know he wasn't in this for love. He knew that, he was trying to get more than he was gonna give. And now 50 just fucked up his whole scheme. His whole plot. It's like you really messed up what I was banking on, because how does Pap even recover from this? We talking about what is Claressa gonna say? Pap, how do you recover from this? Black love, gold love, how? Like, this is a mess.
He don't. I don't. He don't in no type of way. He don't recover from this in no type of way. The only thing, I mean, what could they say? Like, that's why I'm. That's
Just
why I'm.
need to go to it, get his baby, and don't and leave this alone. Just go get your
Yeah,
baby and be with
yeah,
your baby and leave this
yeah.
alone.
Everybody needs to exit stage left. Abort, abort, abort. It's over. But Claressa crazy, so
Sir,
Claressa is not gonna abort.
do y'all think that?
That what?
Do y'all think that he created a monster?
No, this monster has been in the make. I'm sorry, you're not asking me, but in my opinion, I believe that Claressa is she's not a very new creature. I think that we all have bumped into someone like Claressa. This is why the distaste and the disgust for her was like so immediately, because we know entities and creatures like this. Um,
Right.
yeah, I
But I
believe
was
that this was. Go ahead.
no, I was saying it in a form to like where I was saying it like, do you think he created a monster? Because we all know at the end of the movie what happened to the man who made the monster, right?
What movie?
Oh,
What movie?
Okay.
What movie?
Frankenstein.
Okay.
You know what happened to him, right?
Yeah.
The monster killed him and he was Frankenstein. The monster wasn't
yeah,
named Frankenstein. Frankenstein was the scientist.
yeah,
And he was the one that created the monster. And the monster did everything he wanted him to do until he got fed up and he wound up killing him.
yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah, that's a
An
good analogy.
aspect, I'm just saying,
Mhm.
because she's not stable.
Mm-mm.
So we
Mm-mm.
don't know what can happen, in this situation. We don't know.
Yeah, again, the unpredictability is so humorous. And she's
Yeah.
just such a, even the amount of lying that she does with a straight face, that's not normal. Like we're
No,
we're
what she said, it
all
was her hair.
yeah, like we're all like normal people. Like, we ride the bus, we get on our cars, we're shopping. We know with normal everyday people and the lies that are told. This is very excessive. It's obscene the way that she
Yeah.
lies, especially what just happened with the glove and the coach. The coach guy is now thinking about suing her because she's saying that the guy took the padding out of the glove, and how she flip-flopped and said she thinks that rehydration clauses are stupid. And then in the same day, she was just in a separate interview. They asked her, how does she feel about Shakur with the rehydration? And she was like, it's very smart. And it's like, what, lady? What is
Mm.
happening? And the thing with the hair, like, are you trolling or what is happening
Yeah.
here?
She said that's her real hair.
No, she's not trolling. Like, if you know mentally ill people, especially narcissists, this is very much so their game. They
Mhm.
know about creating narratives. They know how
Yeah.
powerful
Mhm.
narratives are. So they jump on that initially. They start creating a narrative for
Yes.
themselves.
And they
And
don't
that
have
is
empathy.
no, it's impossible. These are sick people. These
Yeah.
are sick people. So empathy, yeah, common sense, like all of
Yes,
that
they
is
don't have
lacking.
empathy.
No, that's impossible.
Hey,
Yeah.
You have to have
hey,
some type of
um,
sense of
Hey,
love.
tell the truth.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Let me say something right quick, and then y'all can have it. You got super chats, Battle Truth, that you can read.
I seen one. Is it another?
Okay.
Because I put it up. It said, shouts out to Jab Queen Boxing. She says, in my opinion, her relationship was more about outdoing Remy than being in love with Pap. Remember, she wanted Remy first. I agree with that. I've been on record saying that a few times. I believe that she loved the idea and fact that she's having sex with Papoose as a result of him being with Remy. I've been on record saying that a few
That's
times.
weird.
Yeah, it's
No,
been a
these are
couple that
classic
came to
symptoms
maybe
of
Hold
two
on,
or
mental
hold on,
three.
illness.
one pretty. Hold on, one pretty. What you say,
I'm so
Angel?
sorry. Yeah, it was like two or three that came through a while ago that we didn't mention. I should have
I go
told
back
you,
to it.
but
I go back to it.
okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry, Pretty. You can
Weird.
go ahead. I'm sorry,
No,
Pretty.
just again,
Go
just
ahead.
piggybacking on what I said earlier, guys. Anybody can do a really, really quick Google search of these. You know, you did this on your show, BT, and you broke down narcissism and how she fit the bill for every single one. And anybody that has personal experience, competitiveness, they love that. They're always
Yes.
secretly competing with you, and then sometimes they're just very, very out loud with it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that is all of these things are classic symptoms, especially for women that have been sexually abused. Sometimes you will see that turns into like a perversion of their sexuality, and they can become very, very promiscuous.
That's true.
Again,
Mm.
all of these
True.
symptoms that she is showing a very sick person. Yes, she is a grown woman. Yes, she is. But we have to understand that a lot of her capabilities are disabled, just like a lot of our
Mm-hmm.
own capabilities have been disabled due to trauma that we've had. And without healing, we wouldn't be the effective humans we are now. She just,
Mm-hmm.
as I said earlier, I don't believe that she can independently get to that point where she can do the reflection to seek the healing. Like she really needs meds and she needs
Yes.
professional help.
Yes.
Hey, Battle True.
Yes, sir, Darren.
Hey, let me ask you something because I listen to you a lot, man, and I've heard you say quite a few times how she tried to off herself twice, right?
Yeah, she tried to kill herself twice.
This right here that's going on right now, this ain't cross the kitchen table. This is the grand stage that's on now, and
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Sherry, stop with the
and this
ad libs,
right,
sis.
right. This
Sis,
this this
let-
ain't this
Hold on,
right.
let me
This is
say this.
not
Sherry, hold back your ad libs so I can hear him clear. Because when you be like, that's right, it be like knocking it off a little bit, sis. So let
Okay,
him
I'm
say, yeah,
sorry.
that's okay. Let him say it so I can hear him clear. Go ahead,
yeah.
Darren.
As I was saying, this ain't the kitchen table. This is grand stage now. And this is not just about her ending a relationship. This is career ending. She are
Career ending? Would you say career ending or just damaging to what she actually was trying to brand their relationship as?
this is career ending because she already
Okay.
don't have no endorsements to start with.
Okay.
Who gonna bring her in now? Nobody.
Okay.
You
Okay. I
know,
can see that.
and
So you
right,
saying this hurt her chances even more of not getting endorsements and sponsorships?
right. So
Oh,
what if she go ahead and temp it again? Because everybody already kept saying that if Pap leave her, she gonna lose it. This is career ending
do you
and
think Pap leave?
I ain't got nowhere to go.
Do you believe he leave? That's what I'm saying. Darren, do you believe he leave?
I think he ain't got no choice.
Did he
Where
want
does
to?
he
Did he?
go?
Okay, hold on. Did he
Because
want to?
because
Hold on, Darren. Did he want to leave when Remy was having sex with Easy the Black Captain?
no, he didn't want to leave
So why do he leave if Clarissa Shields having sex allegedly with
because
Maserati?
because now he didn't got 50 involved and he getting his whole career smeared at the same time.
Or do you
You
also
know,
believe because if it's his wife, so if he gonna stay for anybody, I stay more for my wife than a woman who not my wife.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
Okay.
he ain't losing nothing there because they're still married.
Okay.
He ain't
Let me
losing nothing at
let me
all.
read this super chat to sister I'm unique. I'm unique. I'm unique says this. basically stop making excuses for her. I was sexually assaulted from age 4 to 19. Despite her past, she knows right from wrong. She is a wealthy and can get help if she wants it.
Well, I
Appreciate that.
apologize if she's triggered,
Hold
but
on.
again, this is
Let me read this other one. Then you can speak. Other super chat. Valerie. She said, "Great show. I'm truly entertained. Thank you." And for the other two persons who actually joined the membership, I believe. Go ahead, sis. Why I find this? I appreciate that though. But thank y'all. Go ahead, because I'm just trying to be respectful to the supporters who actually making these
definitely.
statements. Good conversation though.
But
Very
definitely,
good
I
conversation.
just, of this type of conversation is going to be very triggering, to a lot of people. This is just my opinion, but facts are facts. And to the young lady who's quite the superhero that just gave that super chat and she said, "Don't make excuses for her." I just want to commend you. You are an absolute superhero. You are a real one, and thank God
Mm.
that your trauma has not been able to hinder you in ways that are so obvious that we can see that her trauma and her mental illness is definitely hindering her. I'm just pointing out the facts. Everything that I'm stating, you guys can, get on your Googler, get on your Chat GPT, and you will see that there's some correlation. I'm not just making this up. Some of us deal with trauma better than others, but that doesn't give us the right, to kind of discredit how trauma may have affected someone else. That's just the facts. This again, to the superhero that just gave that chat, God bless you, because you are a very, very, very strong one. A real goat. Those are the real goats in this world that are able to get over these horrible things that happen to them that they don't deserve. But I just think that Clarissa is a great example of someone who is not handling that well. I just really, and a lot of it, of course, a lot of it is her own choice, all of that. She has money, she has all of these things play a role, but ultimately, hurt and trauma and mental illness, that is a recipe for disaster, whether you're wealthy or you're living in poverty. And especially if you don't have a village or a support system that's going to help you and not just try to exploit you.
Exactly.
Right.
And let me piggyback on that there, sister, what you just said, because it's all true. And I'm an army veteran and I got PTSD.
Mm,
And
mm,
it's obviously she do got PTSD, you know.
mm-hmm,
And in the military, that as a veteran, a lot of them take their lives over that, you know. And what she's going through right now, I mean, she she got everybody on her back.
mm-hmm,
But she brought it on to herself, just like old girl said, don't take no excuses for her. She brought it on
mm-hmm,
herself. She got a sister on her back, a cousin on her back. She got 50 on her now, which is the worst of all. And she got the whole internet. Layla Ali said she was going to release another um video on her, exposing her. I don't think it's needed now. I think this
mm-hmm,
is this gonna be damaging enough. Layla don't need to release anything no more.
Yes, she do. She need to add this to it. She need to
mm-hmm.
add this to it.
Not, not the
Absolutely,
truth, but you're a
absolutely.
fool, boy. You're a
She
fool.
need to go in and do some editing. Hold on, I need to
Yeah.
edit and add this
See,
clip in there.
see, but what I'm saying though about the truth is what happened if she do the stupid? What if she just do the inevitable? Then what we all gonna think then?
And inevitable, like what? Like what you mean? Like
Like
kill herself? You really believe she gonna kill herself behind this?
I mean you said she already tried twice.
If she lose
You
her
know,
fame, she would.
like I said, this is career.
Queen said Papoose ain't leaving. Jab Queen Boxing says Papoose ain't leaving. Where he going? Clarissa headed to Zeus Network. Do you think this have any effect on the Zeus Network situation?
This is right up
No, this
Zeus's
what they do, right?
Yeah, this is
This
right
is
up
what they
Zeus's.
do. This is feeding them. all this would do for Zeus Network is to build them up even higher.
Okay, Miss Q said Clarissa, same behavior, same patterns, but the different folks. Battle Truth, please look at this old clip with us. B party, life beyond the ring. Okay. I might, like I said, those who on the membership thing, we finna do the movie thing together. So like I said, we're gonna do that on Zoom.
How much is the membership?
I don't know what it say on there. I don't know what it say on there. What it say on? I ain't. They YouTube put that up.
Oh,
But
I
yeah,
thought you can see it.
What that say up there?
so for the
Hey,
yeah,
but Battle
What's
Truth,
so
man.
funny?
hold on,
I
let me
love your
say
network, man. I'm gonna get back in the inbox.
appreciate you, Darren. Thank you for
I
coming up,
appreciate
brother.
you, Darren. Have a good night, Darren. Thanks for sharing.
Bye, Darren.
Star, I see you in the
Bye.
background. I just need to know you're a real person. So cut your camera on, then you can cut it back off. I just need to know you're real. Put up 2 fingers. Because sometimes it be some creeps on here, man. And I can't even see. Let me see. I can't see nothing, Star. But I don't know. But for the people who there you go. Okay, now okay, you good. You can go back on now, Ma. You can go back on to your regular yeah, you can put your profile back up if you want to. If you want to.
Can I read a couple of comments in the chat?
Yeah, you can. Let me just say this to the people who joined the memberships. Thank you. And I'm gonna watch that with you, B party. I'm just trying to see what movie we gonna watch because we got movie night we finna do on we're gonna do movie nights on Saturdays. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do movie nights on Saturday. So we're gonna do movie nights on Saturday on the membership where we watch the movie together and talk about it. Like that's what we're gonna do on that. So I'm gonna look into your movie you talking about. Hopefully, if it's good, we'll present it on a movie night for the membership. But go ahead, read what you finna read, Angel. Star, welcome to the platform. Go ahead. What you finna read, Angel?
Yeah. So I wanted to read what. Hold on, I'm trying to find it again. Nemo81 said, "We're missing it. Pap don't give a damn about Clarissa. Pap is dissing 50 because of Remy, basically Remy and not Clarissa."
Why would Pap be dissing 50 because of Remy? I don't get it. What did we miss there? Maybe because the statement he say that he like messing with manly women.
Maybe.
That's the only thing I could see.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
But that was so long ago. But go ahead though. Why did you choose that one, Angel?
Moving so fast.
Let me read this one. Papoose does have to act on this because this ruins his black love scam yet again. But was he branding him and Clarissa Shields as black love? I know she mentioned that they not doing the black love, they doing the gold love, but then she doubled back again and said that just recently we are the new black love, and I'm glad we get to live it out loud. She literally said that. So I don't know. You may be right to some degree on that. And I think Clarissa wants 50. That's why she's using Maserati. Okay. Another thing with the comments is if he was marking them, let's say he was marketing them as black love. I don't see how he respond in defense of that when your woman is the one that's out of pocket. How do you how is this used against 50 if it's actually exposing the one you holding on to, like the picture he put up showing the one you holding on to is the one that's actually doing the damage. And not only that, like when this picture is very telling 50 put up, he actually switched their faces. It's basically saying all the while when Papoose thought he was playing Clarissa Shields, she was the one really playing him. What y'all think about that though? What y'all think about that? And shouts out to my new members, Loving Wise and Breezy Bree. Thank you for becoming members. and Sherry Berry. Sherry Berry, girl, stop it.
No, if I think Clarissa's played herself. If
Okay.
anybody is playing anybody, I think Clarissa has played herself. I think Clarissa, her search for acceptance and want to be viewed as all of these things, because she didn't already know that within herself, it has caused her to lose what she was already gaining for herself. And I think whether she thinks she's playing him or he's playing her, I think she has played herself the most out of all of this, because she didn't need Pap. What she needed was all within her, and she didn't recognize it.
I
But
agree.
Lore
Yeah.
says we as human beings need to seek for understanding and think about how we wouldn't want to feel attacked. We should have sympathy and give grace. I don't like how Clarissa has been behaving, but I understand.
What I don't get what do you mean by giving grace? Giving grace to what? Giving grace just sounds like overlooking what she's deliberately doing that she continued to seek attention for. So how do you give grace to someone? And I know grace is having compassion on them, but how do you give grace to someone who continually to deliberately make it their business to want to attack and seek the attention of any type of discord? Grace is given to those who in humility desires it, not you just giving grace to a person and just overlooking all the radical things that they doing to what? Not say nothing about it, not hold them accountable. Like, I
Gee,
don't get what do that
That's
mean?
exactly what it is.
interject, BT. I think that y'all all making really, really good points. I agree with everything. I think that grace also comes in the form of correction before a fall. And I think in that instance, BT, you have given her a lot of grace. We as a chat are giving her a lot of grace because we've seen this happening prior. And I just point out the obvious with the mental illness. If I still hold her accountable, there is still a part of her that is conscious of her actions. If I didn't believe that, I wouldn't speak on her, because it would be like I'm speaking on a person that is completely mentally decapitated, and that's not what we're dealing with. When I speak about her, and when I point out certain things of her behavior that I feel like are detrimental, I am speaking to that part of her that is very much so conscious, that is very much so making these decisions and continuing this pattern. But at the same time, if we're going to address, we just have to address it, like a full scope, and understand that this is a person that has a lot of mental issues, that comes from a lot of trauma, as a lot of us have. But we can clearly see how her unhealed wounds are still affecting her. That's my only point. Again, if she was completely mentally decapitated and she couldn't think for herself, we would all be doing ourselves and her a grave disservice by speaking on her situation. It's almost like, to keep speaking on a child. No, but there's a very much so grown woman inside of Clarissa Shields that knows what she's doing and is going to be held accountable for her actions.
So you don't
I
feel you
think
don't
Trey.
feel so you
Can I
don't
jump
feel
in here?
yes, you can, Star. But
I'm
let
sorry
me
about
let me
that.
say that. Let me say this. So no, go ahead, Star. Go ahead, Star. I'll come back. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
No. Go ahead. Welcome to the platform.
Well,
You've been waiting long
no,
enough.
thank you, for letting me come up. I want to say one thing, and I already know people not going to agree with this. This is the part of women where we just do not take accountability. Clarissa Shields tries to hold everybody else and her family accountable. She go on all these rants about them, but then for her, we're supposed to give grace. Where is her grace for the family members? Because if that's the case, they all got the same traumas. At the end of the day, Clarissa is a 30-year-old woman. She's making these choices. She's got out of the trenches. She's no longer there. So these are choices that she is continuously making. Not only that, making it with a married man.
So let me ask you this, Star. So you don't feel sorry for her?
No, I don't feel I do feel sorry for what she experienced as a child.
Mhm.
But
I do not feel sorry for what she's experiencing now because, again, these are choices that she is waking up deciding to make every day. And she now has the resources. She
Was
has
you
people around her.
the relationship from the very beginning?
With her and Pat?
Yeah.
Yes, because at the end of the day, this is another thing.
Uh,
At the end of the day, Remy could have did whatever she did, whatever. Same with Pat, but they are married. At the end of the day, when you, as women, if she thinks that Pat is going to change his ways with her, I'm just confused on how that works. Like how does that work? He's still married. A man who wants a woman, he's gonna go handle his business.
are you surprised that what you see taking place right now? Are you surprised at this?
No, I'm not surprised because again, even other family members said that this is not the first time that she's, like cheated or been with people's husbands or whatever the case may be. Now, could those things be false? Possibly, but I don't see people just getting smut like that put on their name if it's not some form of truth to it.
I think Tracy is trying to say something.
Tracy could be.
Tracy, are you trying to talk?
Who is this? Homebody? No, I wasn't trying to talk. I just said in the chat that Kimberly Strong, she came on for night court that we're gonna have on a makeup day. How y'all doing?
We're gonna make up night court tomorrow.
Right, because
Hi, Tracy. How are you?
I'm
This
great.
breaking news. I know you was ready for night court, but we're gonna do night
Oh,
court
I was
tomorrow.
ready. I
Oh,
had backup.
but this gonna
I
actually
missed you.
add more. This gonna actually add more fire to night
I
court though, because it
know it.
might be plenty
I know
more
it.
people who might want to put more cases on people. But
I,
go ahead.
and look, if y'all hear that battery, I don't have any. My attendant been off, and I don't have nobody to get it because it is me. Um, I ain't lazy. I just can't get it.
Okay, don't worry about it, Tracy. How you feel about what's going on? Are you surprised at what's taking
I,
place with uh Clarissa Shields being exposed by Maserati Bud as
right.
being her side dude while she been messing around with Papoose?
So I'm a conspiracy theorist, and however you pronounce that word, and I think it's all a big play. But that's me because I used to do stuff a long time ago. And let me say this: the reason I refer back to me all the time is because I don't like to talk about nobody. Right? If I experienced it, I will refer to what I experienced, and all this stuff I have experienced in some form of another, and I've seen it before, and I don't know. It just don't seem. I think everybody together, all them, I think they all in cahoots. Like at some point with something. Like
You think this a PR stunt?
I did, I do.
On who behalf? All of them? You think they all together on this?
Okay, not in the beginning, maybe. Not in
I'm
the
talking.
I
Okay,
don't
so
think
so
so.
so hold on. I'm confused. Hold on. I'm confused.
I don't
What
think
what
so.
what 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 do you mean they all in cahoots?
okay.
Like I don't get it.
Well, so let me explain. So for me, I see things different. So when it first started, right?
You talking about the very, very first it started?
I'm talking about when it first started.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what's happening right
Well,
now.
right now, I think that 50 had that dude in place. Like I believe that dude went to what's her name house with Nene. I believe that he went with Nene. I don't know what him and Clarissa got going on, if anything. I believe he did the footage. I'm over there at the Gold's house. She went Pat, boom, boom, boom. 50 got beef. I'm 52. Let me, hey, Nene, yeah, let's go. And then he over there, and then later on, because we don't hear nothing about none of these people. And then now, here's the beef out here, and here he go. That's just my opinion now.
Yeah, well,
Right.
I don't know. Well, you say you're a conspiracy theorist.
But I also you run. Listen, you
Oh
can
my
laugh.
God.
You could. I'm telling you, BT. Listen.
Now I don't look at it that way because I
Oh,
don't think 50 want Papoose blasting him on the song, exposing him having herpes to the world. I don't see
but he already did.
nobody agreeing to
Facts.
being a part of that.
But
But
he
You
that
know
was
what I
already
mean?
out though. That's
Like
been out.
yeah, right. But the only thing about it is when it die down and be quiet, then you make it louder. You
Yeah,
get what I
that's
yeah.
true.
mean?
Yeah.
I don't think he wants to agree with that. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
But at the same time, Clarissa not if let's say Clarissa did do this, she not wrong. Papoose is still married and there are no divorce proceedings
Right.
anywhere in sight. So really, she within her right to do whatever. And so I
Facts.
really think that Pat not gonna leave until he get his return on investment. He don't care
Thank
about this.
you.
He don't care about
Um,
none of this. He's
Crown
staying.
And
Crown of
that's what I
Elegance.
said earlier.
Let me say something. Crown of Elegance. I see you in the background. I just need to know you're a real person. So take your camera off and hold up three fingers for me. Let me see you real. Let me make sure you're real. Let me see. I can't see your hand. Let me just see. Okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. You good. All right.
I I
What
Welcome.
I
y'all,
believe
what y'all think
Welcome to the
about this?
platform. Go ahead, Brittany.
Welcome to the partner, the platform. Wait, real quick, y'all. What do y'all think about this birthday party that's supposed to happen? This joint party that they supposed to do? You think she's still gonna go forward? They can replace and do the
You
party
breaking
together?
up bad. You breaking up bad, pretty. We could barely hear you. Every other word is choppy.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yep, go ahead.
What do y'all think about this dual birthday party that they're supposed to think
I
that they're
can't
gonna?
wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow gonna tell me a lot. The day after. Right now, they're in a huddle. They trying to get it together. They scrambling. They trying to get lawyers involved. So they trying to
But be
really put together a plan. Tomorrow
now
gonna let me, based upon what your question is. Tomorrow gonna let me know a lot.
another question. What do y'all think happens if they try to come out as a united front, guys?
Who?
Because they try to play that angle. Could Pat and Clarissa come out and try to play a united front? Say that their love is gold and so strong, and they don't care
That's
about the
gonna
hate.
make Cap look weaker than he already looks to me.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
Pat
just
don't
wondering.
care though. It's about the
it's gonna
money.
ride
That's
this
exactly
thing.
what they're gonna do.
I'm
You
gonna
think
keep it
that they're gonna
100.
do
All jokes aside, if I'm Papoose and I'm a man, I'm just gonna speak from a man. How I'm looking at it as a man. How I'm looking at it as a man, I can't say nothing because I don't know what this girl been doing, and I don't want to say nothing and look a fool. I don't want to post and put up nothing and look a fool, and I don't want to be seen hugged up with her. And I don't know what you've been doing, girl. You got a whole man showing you with video recordings of you and everything in
Um,
his house
can I
and your house and things like that. So I don't know what the hell you doing. So
can I say
I can't
something?
hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah. I can't defend you. I can't say nothing. I'm just like, look, at this point, he just like us. I need to see what all he got on you or what's all coming out because I can't do nothing. And I don't expect for you to tell me the truth because you ain't told me the truth. You didn't tell me the truth, and I'm finding out like everybody else is. So you've been holding back a lot.
Tracy, what do
I
you?
agree.
Because you.
What I think is that I just hope everybody is using condoms.
Oh my gosh.
Well, we shoot the club up in this day and age, so I
But
don't know what
Tracy
you're
is
talking
a
about.
like,
No, you're shooting
like
a club up
My
and you're gonna get a lot of stuff
Michael
you
gonna
don't
give you.
need.
Well, guess
But
what? They
Clarissa,
don't get a lot of
hold
stuff.
on
He,
a
no matter who shoots the club up, it's gonna be Papooses baby in her eyes.
right.
You need to use
Hold
condoms.
on one second, Sherry. Let me get to the new guest who just came on the platform. Crown of Elegance, welcome to the platform. What is it that you want to say, love?
Yeah, I totally agree with what you just said. Can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
I also want to say that I agree with some of the others that Pap isn't going to go anywhere until he makes good on his investment. However, since she's supposed to be so much in love with Papoose,
Mm-hmm.
I also think that this may be the thing that make her crash out because I do think she does hold all those traits as far as being a narcissist. But I also agree with the PTSD, depression, anxiety, and she might even be a little bipolar.
Mm. Are you surprised at what you see going on right now? Are you surprised at that?
I'm not surprised, and the reason why, because she's always seemed like she's been craving for attention since she lacked it as a
Mm-hmm.
young, child. And until now, she hasn't been really getting no attention like that. Even though she is a boxer and all of that, she still don't hold herself to the same standard as she holds other celebrities.
Yeah.
Okay, so look, this is what I want to do. Y'all know I like playing games with everybody on the platform and stuff like this. So let's just play with this a little bit. And I'm glad I got y'all up here. Let's play with this a little bit. Do y'all believe what the guy, one at a time? We're gonna do it one at a time. I'm gonna call y'all out by name, and I want y'all to answer the question and why. Do y'all believe what this guy Maserati Bud is saying about her? And if you do, by what you heard him say, what was the convincing thing that he said that stood out to you that made you actually believe that he may be telling the truth? So, Angel, starting with you, do you believe what he's saying about her is true? And if so, what was it that you heard him say or her that actually confirmed that there may be some truth in this?
That's tough for me because I would want to extend to her the same grace that I would want extended to me, and show proof before y'all get on bandwagon. So I'm gonna extend that to Clarissa. That's one side, but the other side is the way that she's already reacted and having uh calling and recording it and saying, this looks bad and all of the games to me is more telling than him needing to show proof because there's no need for the game if it's not true. So a part of me says yes, I do believe her, but the other part says I will want that proof before everybody judge me. So I kind of want to give her that as well.
Sherry, what about you? Do you believe that what this guy's saying is the truth? And if it is, what was the thing that he said that possibly confirmed what you believe him to be telling the truth, if you believe he's telling the truth?
Well, I believe that the proof is already in the pudding. I just seen it. So, and it confirmed everything he said was the truth. He even showed his face. He even showed her dancing, everything he said. And I mean, everything to me seemed like it was official to me. I don't know what everybody else thinks. Everybody has their opinion, but to me, I've seen it. So it's not like I didn't see it, and he exposed it. So that's how I see it.
Pretty, what's up with you? Do you believe what he's saying is true? And if so, what was it that he showed or said that made you believe he may be telling the truth?
Yeah, I think her is guilty as hell. I think the first thing is that when he was speaking, I be like picking up on people's energy, and he was giving me like he was hurt by this, that he got played, like he was in the Tony Rich kind of category where he actually liked her a little bit because he even said like the stuff that he said the next day after Remy exposed, he called her and he was like the stuff that's in the text message, I was already doing that. So that's the text messages where she was begging for Pat to give her some attention and hugs and flowers. He said he was already doing that. So I just don't, I don't see why he would be his reason to come out and to put himself out there for what? To lie. And then I already think this is exactly up her character. I feel like this is absolutely something that she would do. So the proof with them being together, I mean, that's a little evasive, but it's enough for me with the rest of the factors. He really came out sounding and looking like he had some emotion behind what he was saying. And I think this is right up her category, right up her alleyway.
Okay. So let's get with you, Star. Do you believe what he's saying is true? And if so, what was it that you heard him say that actually made you believe he might be telling some truth in this situation?
Yeah, so I think it's truth to parts of it. Now, whether or not they slept together, like whatever, I ain't gonna put no bodies on her, but it's clear that they had some form of interaction together. And I believe it was someone else had came out and brought this out a little while ago. I can't think of the lady's name, but
Geisha.
yeah, Geisha, and he mentioned that as well. Like even when she put it out, he called her or hit her up and told her to take it down. So to the other young lady's point, I don't think that he would. People can chase for clout, but he could have clout chased when old girl put it out. So I do think that it's definitely some truth to it. However, I want to say this works in Papoos's favor. If Pap is the manipulative Pisces that I think he is, he gonna use this against Clarissa, especially as it relates to her wanting to have that baby. He gonna hold this over her head, and he gonna continue to work her like I did team. That's it.
Okay. Crown of elegance. Do you believe that what's being said is the truth of what this guy's accusing her of? And if so, what was it that you heard him say that possibly let you believe that he might be telling the truth?
Well, I believe it possibly is true. One, because he gave, evidence right there. Then he speaks about the chair. He's bringing up the chair that he was sitting in that he helped picked out. He showed the home that he was in her home and present in her home. He didn't mind showing himself. It was a lot in there in this footage and what he was saying. I don't see why he would really come out and lie about it. And then with the studio, the picture of her in front of him, like he's kneeling or something, and she's like kind of hunched over, got her leg up directly to him. You don't see anybody else, and it looks like they was in very close proximity. So I do believe something obviously been going on. The question is, what if she does wind up pregnant? Do we think she's going to blame it on Papoose? That's another discussion.
Okay. So, Tracy, do you believe this guy telling the truth? And so, what was it that you saw or heard him say, or what was presented that actually let you say, like, he might be telling the truth about this? What was it?
He could be telling the truth. I'm just wondering why he didn't come out when she wrote on them pants, this belonged to Papoose. That he didn't feel a type of way about that back.
Why would he have to feel a type of way about that if that's not his woman? It would be obvious that Papoose is so-called her man. So
Oh,
he knowing his role that he playing as a side dude, why would he feel some
well,
type of way
exactly.
about that?
So yeah, I believe he could be telling the truth. Thank you for that. Yep, I believe it.
Um, I believe it's true in a lot of reasons why. I mean, some of the things that actually just stood out to me, man. First of all, when she put up that text message saying, uh, I don't know why Nene brought him to this house, as though she didn't know who he was, and though that was one of Nene's friend. And then now you see all these videos of her at his house, and you know what I mean? And she literally putting on a full-pledged performance in her kitchen where it's just Nene and him and her. And then like I said, it's just certain things you just know. Like he's a rapper, I'm believing. And as a rapper, this would be career damaging for you to publicly put it out there. You messing with one thing that's shunned upon in the rap game, a man who lying on his penis, claiming girls you didn't touch, and publicly making it public, knowing you didn't do that. That'll hurt you in your career. And that also hurt 50 in his. And you got to know, like, when there's no truth behind things like this, you do set yourself up for lawsuits and things like that. So when you come publicly saying things like this, you need to have some type of proof to actually substantiate your claims of what you're accusing another person of. Now, the thing they could do is try to hit you with a cease and desist to keep these matters quiet. But when you saying you did this, you better have some proof to it type stuff. You know what I mean? So I believe a lot of reasons, a lot of things that presented to show that there is something literally going on between them in this situation. Because, like I said, credibility says a lot. 50 is known for doing things like this. He very strategic in how he moves and play. He don't just reveal his whole hand. He'll play poker and chess with you. He'll throw something out there already knowing about it just to keep you in line, or he'll have things on you. It's sort of like he moved like the Illuminati move. They blackmail you and hold things against you to keep you in line. Then the moment you out of line, he exposes it. Like, for instance, when he was doing the Detroit boys, what they call the Detroit movie. What's the gang called? The drug dealer boys. What was they called? BMF.
BMF.
When he was doing that, come on, we not gonna play these games. You been knew Big Meech was a snitch, but you didn't say that when you was doing that movie deal and you was capitalizing off of it. But the moment he started kicking it with Rick Ross and taking them pictures with Rick Ross, then you exposed he was a snitch and shut down the show. But you always knew that. But it didn't bother you as long as he was in line. The moment you felt he was out of line, you exposed him on being a snitch. So these are the things that he does. He's very strategic at how he moves. He get dirt on people and he be quiet about it. In the process of being quiet about it, the moment you step out of line, then what he do is actually expose it. He exposed you and put things out there on you. And that's exactly what we see happen here in this situation. Look, they all do it in Hollywood.
Because in 30 years, I've done nothing but
He did
collect
it to Tierra Marie
information,
too, with that tape.
knowledge,
He drug her through court.
and your
So
secrets.
he's definitely
So if
willing to
you
play
and a
the
man was in a
lawsuit
corner
game.
doing something you wasn't supposed to be doing,
You will tell it.
no, somebody come to tell me.
Okay.
I gather that. I value that. I'll pay for that. Come, tell me. I know so many things I should know, and they all know it.
See?
You just got 2 super chats that came in too.
Okay, I see you, sis. But see, it's things like that where they literally, this is what they do. This is what they do. So you literally put these things out here like that as a result of you put these things out here as a result of keeping people in line. And again, I know that this personal because when Papoose did that diss song and it started getting all that recognition and the numbers going up bigger on it, and then he breaking down his baby mama, calling him a coward, all that, and then you telling everybody, hey, and this dude got herpes and everything. Oh yeah, it's personal. The gloves off. So he ain't trying to do no diss song. He hitting back with collateral damage. Jab Queen Boxing says, I don't put this past her. Remember, she was engaged when she started with Pap. These are both of her chicken coming home to roost. And 50 don't cap. True. Facts, haven't seen anything worth mentioning yet. Yeah, so I definitely see it. I definitely believe without a doubt that it's true. It's too much evidence. Like I say, right here, you all in the man's house, but making a statement saying, I don't know why she brought that man to my house like he's some type of stranger. And you known for being in this man's house, like not being in his house, but this man literally saying, I wrote your raps. I picked out this bedroom thing in your bed. I picked out these chairs. I was in his house first. I got you in my house where you butt naked and all it. Yeah, that man ain't capping. That man ain't capping. We ain't finna play these games. That man ain't capping. Not at this point. He's not capping at all. So look, man, listen. You wanted to say something, Tracy?
Yeah, real quick. Look, I just had a thought. So he wrote that rhyme where I thought Pat had wrote that rhyme where she was like, "Your man want to take me to eat and stuff." So dude wrote that rhyme.
I don't know what he wrote, but he said he wrote some raps for her. And I'm not surprised. Like I said, the crazy thing about this whole thing, she signed to Win Records, right? Yet
Right.
she the biggest artist on Win Records, but she can't rap a lick. She can't even rap. But yet you the biggest artist on their record label. And you got ghostwriters writing all your material. You can't really rap. It's like a circus. It's one big circus. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, girl, I don't get it, man. They trying so hard. They trying so hard, man. This stuff is terrible.
It's terrible. I love when you say that.
Yeah,
But
she can't dance. She can't rap. She can't dance. She can't rap. She can't act. It's like, oh my gosh, man. You know what I mean?
it's making you tired.
No. I mean, look, it's for the internet. Look, it makes our job easy because the thing about Clarissa Shields that's crazy is receipts on everything. Blogger, it ain't a blogger that's covering her that don't have receipts to back up everything they saying. Every blogger that's been blogging against her, speaking out about her, they always put up receipts. Either she condemned herself with her own words, or there's somebody else that's actually showing some type of footage or audio that's proving what's being said about her. And it's like she don't even, oh my gosh, I don't know, man. This is a different type of girl right here, man. I believe she love it. She loved the good and bad about it. She loved everything that come with her name being mentioned on the internet every day. No matter how bad it makes her look. She loved the idea of knowing she being talked about, good or bad. And the thing about it is she think it helps her, but it's not helping her. Because you know the saying say, all promotion is good promotion, rather good or bad. Well, that's not the case in her case. Because I say that to say this. Look at her last boxing event. She's so embarrassed by it. She keep on trying to say that, oh, we sold out 80% of the venue. I mean, not 80%. We sold out 18,000 seats. We sold out 18,000 seats. No, you didn't.
Mm-mm.
You got 3 rows, 3 tiers, 3 tiers that was completely empty for the most part. Only a couple people was on those 3 tiers, 3 different tiers. They all was basically empty. They only zoomed in and focused on the people who was surrounding the ring to make it look packed. But above, you had rows, 3 rows, 3 tiers that were completely basically empty. But the reason why you keep saying he sold out 18,000 seats is because it showed you lost a lot of supporters. That's what it showed. It showed you lost supporters. So all good press ain't good press when it come to you, because when you got something going on, people ain't investing financially to support you. Her subscribers barely even move on her channel. Look, think about it. For a person to be, look, she been being covered by the internet for the past 3 years. Your subscribers is still at 200,000 on your YouTube channel. Still at 200,000. You figure if a person is being talked about all the time through all these different channels on YouTube and all these other channels, you would have been and got past that. Your numbers would have been over that. But people don't support her. They speak against her and not trying to support her. She don't get that. It's not helping you. That's going against you. You wanted to say something about that?
Me?
Yeah, I thought you wanted to say something about that.
Well, I'm out here. I'm agreeing with you, and I'm trying to just hold my tongue because You know, I'm thinking old school stuff with these new school people. So I'm really kind of out that lane. I'm just learning, for real.
Shouts out to Kiana Cook. She said, Battle Truth, you are right. 50 is very strategic. He attacks beef the same way he does business. For him to let Maserati drop so many videos, there's definitely tons more. Fact, he still ain't dropping. He still ain't dropped the ones that's on the Ring camera. Still ain't dropped those. So yeah, I just see it, man. Like it's obvious. Again, hold on, man. Where you at, Sherry? Oh, Sherry didn't pop up. Okay. Okay. So I don't know. So tomorrow, y'all, we got a lot of blogs to cover, man. We got a lot of blogs to cover. We got to break this stuff down. And we have a night court again tomorrow live at night. Y'all don't want to miss night court where we actually get to put cases and all type of cases on people, especially since all this just dropped, man. So it's going down tomorrow. So be ready, man. It's going down, man. For real.
We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the